All right, we are live on stream. So today I think the video I enjoyed making the most I've ever made out of all the videos to have videoed on PJ's chess channel. My hot takes video. I honestly really enjoyed it. Um, oops. YouTube changed the monetization. Honestly, I like this a little better. Shout out to them. Whoever said, show them how much you make per video on the in the analytics tab makes way more sense. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I just can't emphasize that enough. I don't know why it was not like this previously, because it seems like such a simple thing. But yeah, if you are monetized, you know what I'm referring to. But yeah, they switched their what they got going on. Let me pull up every stream. They'll get this started. Um, okay, so this is all set up. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, little Hamas? How are you doing this evening? Or I guess it's not evening, depending on your time. But how are you doing today? Is the point of my question. All right. So now we're live everywhere. All right. So today I had a much better day of chess. Honestly, I didn't play horribly. I didn't play horribly the whole time. Practicing earlier today, so I'll take that. Yeah, we can do some puzzles. I will say the difference when I'm at home, like I've already played for hours usually, whereas during the semester it's like, we gotta let's get some warm up in. But no, I am ready to start the tournament, but I don't think we'll have enough players just yet. So I could just do some puzzle battles, try and get that rating up. Not that it matters too much, but you know, something competition based to start the stream off. But yeah, we'll start the viewer tournaments in a moment or so. We'll have some tournaments. We'll have a longer stream today. But yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1. Rook takes here. Rook takes bishop. Rook takes queen. Okay. Rook takes rook. Rook takes queen. Rook takes knight. All right. Checkmate. Mate here. All right, we're sitting at 4. Rook down here. That's perfect. Queen down here. That square is covered. Take this. That's covered. Rook takes here. The king can't come forward. Checkmate. Everything I'm doing, they're doing right now. I'm hoping we can eventually... Yeah, you want to stop that. And then check here. Take that rook. All right, mate in 1. We're sitting at 12. 13. 14. That's mate in 1 again. Okay, here is interesting. Rook takes here, yes. We're going to throw this, go here, then queen here. All right, we have black. We're going to block and then push the pawn down. And you go here and take here on a8. All right, next. Yes, and then bishop slides in here. Going to win the queen like this. So queen takes here on b4. All right, next up. Queen slides over, yeah. Check. Take, yeah, there's nothing more there. Here. You're going to promote guarding that h8 square. Very important for that. Just capture. Capture, yeah, that's all you have to do. This is mate because it's basically opposition. Here we can deflect. This is a cool. You have to sack the knight for the checkmate. And then rook here to h8. They don't have another check, actually. Yeah, so they don't have another check. It looks like they should, but they don't. Okay, rook here. We're sitting at 26. All right, we're going to push this down, take the queen, then take the bishop here on c3. Okay, the queen is here. This is a free queen. Yeah, that was a lot of moves, and I feel like the main part was already solved. Check, and you force the king back, basically. Queen slides in, sliding in perfectly. Checkmate there on h8. But again, they've done everything I've done still. Rook takes here. That's mate 31. Knight here. Knight there wouldn't work. So here, we're in check. And this probably is the... No, it's not the move. Okay, we got one wrong. Okay, queen slides over. Take. And then take here, check, take queen. Okay, 33. They're cooking. They're cooking right now. I think this makes sense. Deflecting. Yeah, because then you would have brought the queen over. Okay, now rook here. And then you'd go here, winning the queen. Okay. King down. Take. Take here is mate 35. That was a clutch one. Oh, here I see this. And then rook takes on C, and we get the win. Very, very fun. We got to 36. That was one of my higher ones, I think. It was one on Wick. I'm doing all right. How are you doing today? But yeah, I can create the tournament. We'll set it for like maybe 10. Nathan, appreciate these likes here on TikTok. We're closing in on 200. Yeah, we'll set this up. We probably need like 10, 15 minutes before we have enough players. So let me just create this here. First of the day. All right. If anyone wants to send like unrated 1+0 challenges in the meantime, we can do that. Let's set this for 725. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. 734. Okay. I've just made this here. I'm about to put it here in the chat. And then I will be in. So I have joined up myself. Let me put it here. If we have no challengers, I'll practice end games. We will use this time wisely if we don't have anyone who wants to join up. If you're watching on TikTok, you want to play in the tournament, join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username. Go to the notes section. There's a link there in the notes section for you to join up. And PJ's Chess, again, is the name of it. We have 12 minutes. I'm going to go pin these in the chats elsewhere, and then we'll get some more chess going in 1 second. All right, let's pin this here. All right, it's pinned on Twitch now, YouTube. It's pinned. Okay, wherever you're watching, it should be pinned. Okay. And yeah, if you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, if you like the stream, very helpful. But yeah, we don't have any challenges, so we'll do this. What's going on, Soko? I am doing all right today. I had a much better day practicing than I did yesterday. Like yesterday, before I got on stream, it was maybe the worst chess I've played probably in months. And I had a much better day today, so that was good. How you doing today? I also learned Bishop and Knight checkmate. I think I learned, or I'm going to see if I learned it. I'm going to try it on stream. I think I did. I think I figured it out. This, I keep practicing to try and get it down. But yeah, Bishop and Knight was a lot harder, honestly. It takes me like 7 minutes to do all 5. And honestly, I don't even know how to really trap them yet. Let's see here. Here. Wait, I did this wrong. It's here. Yeah. Here. And then here. Okay. King, bishop up. I'm doing it sideways now. It's easier than I thought it was. Okay, they go up. We don't want to move the bishop. Actually, you want to make sure you keep the cone always. And then here, just keeping the cone here. All right, now they can't go that way. Okay, they can't go that way. King up. And we can't move the bishop yet because we're controlling that space. Here. I'm a little confused. Oh, I guess they have to come here, yeah. Wait, I did something wrong. Oh, yeah, it's here. And then here, yeah. Okay, almost in under 2 minutes. Let's try a new one. Let's see if we have any people in the tournament yet. Do we have anyone in here yet? No, just me. So please join in the tournament. But now to try the harder one. This might take the whole time. I might even get it wrong. Bishop and Knight. I watched my first video on it today. And I tried it. And I got it. But we'll see if how much I really have it. Once it's on the back rank, I get it. But actually, the harder part, which I don't think is supposed to be, is getting them to the back rank. I cannot figure that out for anything. I find it very challenging. Let's see. I need to... Oh, this is actually just perfect. Yeah. All right. Here. Like this part, I don't find that... Well, let's see if I... Let's see. But once you have to make the W, I don't feel like I already messed up. Wait, here. Okay. Yeah, and then here. No. We have it. It's this. Yeah, and then it's here. Yeah. Okay, here, and then they go there. Like, this part I haven't found, like, overly complex yet, at least. And then we go bishop here. And then it's, like, here. Right, yeah. And then we want to guard this square. So here. And then they have to go back, yeah. And then we slide king over. They go back. A waiting move. And then we go here. All right, and then knight keep the W shape. And this one, I think you still... Yeah, you go here. And then here. And then here. Check. Up. Down. Back. I need to get my knight here. Actually, this is perfect. But like this, I haven't found overly complex. It's this that I don't understand. Like how to get the king in the corner is where I'm confused. I can do the W though. I gotta work on this part of actually putting the king backwards. Like if they just go to the corner, then I'll be able to do it. But that is what I've been struggling with the most. Let's see here. Okay. Like how do you do this? I have no idea. Okay. Like, why did they not go there is my question. Like, you see, this is where it's like, okay. There must be it. Because they taught me a tactic of how to get the how to do it once that I get it there. But, let's see, here. 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 Okay. 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 Alright, it took me a while, and I don't even think that was forced, but we finally get the position. Alright, here, down, here, over, there, here, bishop in, here, 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 back, down, over, here. No, I messed up. We can fix it though. Here, there, check, over, back, corner, down, over, down, check, checkmate. Okay. So I can do, like, once it's in the corner, I get it, but I can't do it when you have to force. Like, I don't know how I'm going to force them there. We got to work on that part. But I say, like, maybe 60% there, because they said this is the easier part, which I have not. This has been the harder part than actually doing the mate for me. But yeah, the video said this is supposed to be the easy part of actually getting the king back there. I have no idea how this is the easy part. I guess it was a national master, so he probably is not akin to having this be difficult. Alright, here, check, yeah. And then here, now we have it there, back, here, down, here, up, here, over. Oh, they do it differently this time, okay. Back here, down, here. Wait, I did something wrong. Oh, because we have to burn a move, I think. I have to burn a move. Yeah, here. And now, here, they go back, you check. And then, back, down, here, check. I think I'm doing an extra. I think I can just go check there. But yeah, I can do it. If once I get them in the corner, I got it. But let's see if anyone in the tournament. Right now, it is just me. So we got 4 minutes left before it starts up. If you want to join in this tournament, please join in. If you're watching on, what's going on, Ali? If you're watching on TikTok, join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username on TikTok. Go to the notes section. There's a link. And if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch or Kick, it should be pinned in the chat. But yeah, I did learn bishop and knight, so I can kind of do it. Like once the king's there, it's easy. But when the king is not there, that's where it gets more complicated. But yeah, we just have me so far. We need 3 more players to join in here. So please do so. Please do so. Hope I entertained with doing the bishop and knight and bishop checkmates. I'm trying to master those. I'm going to master those. And Ali has joined in. Alright, we need 2 more players to hop in. That'd be very much appreciated. We have 3 minutes left. Let's not waste the time. We can do another puzzle battle. Try and get some more points. Let's see, 3 minutes and 40 seconds. So, if this one canceled, this tournament cancels, We'll try another one, and then if not, we'll maybe do an endgame stream or something like that. 22 rapid. Q1 then tilt down and 2255 now. Yeah, man, 2200 is difficult for me too. I hit 2294 yesterday, and now I'm 2267. So like I ended up losing a point on the day, but like I was almost 2300. Like it's just very good players. Like honestly, it's crazy people find this range easy. Like I am probably going like 50-50 to be honest. I played some 2300, so I lost some points. So not the same. Like 22s, I'm like 50-50. Like I'll win one, then I'll lose one. Which I guess I was like not mad about it. Like man, I need to get better. There was a point where I was like that for 1800. So like I'm definitely improving, but it's like man, I wish it was faster. I wish I'm like at that point of 2200s where it's like, oh, okay, I can just win. Like it is for 1800s now. But see here, let's see. Queen here, take. Way less prevalent people think. People cheat? Or people say people cheat at this level? I don't feel so. I mean, maybe. I guess I'll never know. But like the way I lose, it feels very like human-y. I don't know how else to describe it. It feels like a person. Like just tricking me or out calculating me. Like when I play cheaters, like it just doesn't feel like how those veins feel. See there, take there. Yeah, push, push. Queen. Okay, we're down one. Take this in the corner. Take this check, take this. Check, check, take. Okay, 18. We're behind right now. Here, take, take. 19. 20. Trap the queen. Take. And walk that over there. After doing bishop and knight, doing the queen and knight, feels like child's play. Okay, here. Then deflect the queen, take the queen. We're at 23 now. Bishop slides in. Queen in here, checkmate. On cheating, you know, a lot of people. Proportion. Oh, yeah. Nah, it's not cheating. I was just getting cooked, bro. Like, I was getting cooked. I was losing drawn in games. I don't know how many drawn in games I lost yesterday. I mean, I gotta work on that. And that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get better at end games. Let's see. Okay, 27. Here. Knight here. I've been doing this. That's what I've been doing today. we get to do it in the puzzles. I don't know. Like here? I'm not sure how this is right. Over. Rook takes, take. Okay. 30. This one is the checkmate pattern. Yeah. Sometimes they'll trick you and it not be checkmate. So, because you're like so used to being the checkmate pattern. But this one actually is the pattern of checkmate. Alright. Oh, we got enough people. We got more than enough. Well, 6 seconds to start to spare here. But yeah, we're playing FJ in the first game. Let's see how this goes for me. Can we start off the tournament with a win? I played a lot of blitz today. I'm ready. I'm prepared. Hopefully you can, you know, correlate with the win here. Alright, D4, D5. Alright. Okay, up, knight here to F6. Bishop D6 if they take, take. Okay, up, queen C7. Knight B D7. I may have to go for the... I didn't play this once today. That's why chess is fun. I never got this set up, and I played maybe 20 games earlier. Maybe more. Yeah, they go here. Okay, up. And I'm considering going C5 here. Time management was something I was struggling with earlier today. I gotta work on that. But let's go here. This isn't dropping yet. Because the knight guards it. They go here. Queen takes, takes, queen takes. Or the bishop takes. Let's see, yeah, we've gone here to C5. Rook A C8. I'm thinking on the next one. Okay, staring down on the C line. They slide over trying to win this. I've gotten people with that myself. I will not fall for that. I will not fall for that. Let's just go back here. I do. It happens in the London. I guess this is basically the London. Yeah, they played the London. I do this all the time. You'd be surprised how many people, even at like my level, just do not realize that's there. I want to take, but the queen here is the problem. I do hate playing this lock structure, but I didn't see a better option. Chess do I play 23? I've been playing a lot the last couple days. The last few months, I haven't played that much, like off of stream, but from starting Monday, I've been playing a couple hours a day. Take. I really don't know what you're supposed to do here. I guess here. If I win this 1v1 Magnus, I don't know if Magnus would enjoy playing me. If I only be too much of a challenge. I would enjoy it though. Okay, what's going on, Pabu? Yeah, knight has dropped back. We're looking to go here. Knight g6. They slide. Okay. Back. There, take. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I can say to that. I think I did that in the wrong order. Okay, let's go up here. Wait, no, I still should have... Oh, yeah. I should have just played f6. I was considering playing f6. Why don't I just checkmate him? That's a good question. I hope that I can eventually just checkmate him, but it's not that simple, sadly. I should have gone for that instantly. Yeah, I have to play this now. I didn't want to do this. I wanted to go here, but I know why I did this. I don't want them to play h6, but I still think this is better than initiative, so I could have done that. Slipped the mine, but yeah. This isn't bad. Honestly, f5 is probably the better move anyway, so I might have fallen into a better position by doing this, because this square is great. I mean, we're hitting this. The bishop is the only bad part. Both our bishops are kind of useless, though. And even this, I'm like, I don't know if I want to take it. If you take, the rook just slides over, and I just don't think that's that helpful for me. I think it adds like nothing. Let's go back here, and we're gonna like work our bishop to this side. Let's see, and then I want to go like rook here, bishop down. If I go rook up first, I don't know. Then I have to take that, and there's still a sack on h6. I'm trying to avoid the rook having contact with the h file. That's why I didn't take the pawn there. Let's see. Okay. And then here, and then back, and then up. I wonder if they play like knight here. That's interesting. I don't think I would take it. Nah. No, I think they can't. They probably could if this knight wouldn't drop immediately after. But because that knight drops too, it's kind of hard to play that. I think you can take now. And then you go here. Take, knight takes. Okay, queen slides. Okay, here first. And then take. Let's force off everything. Take, yeah. And then just go here. Force the queen off. Take. And now we're going to get the win. Yeah, GG. That was a fun game there. We get low on time, but we're able to hold on. Let's go to this next one. We start off 1-1 in the tournament. See if we can go 2 for 2. We're playing Eddie here. That was a fun game. The accuracy, I don't know how high it was, but we got the win there. Maybe it was 80. High 70s, low 80s there. Yeah, we get white. Gambit player. He only plays gambits. Alright, the Banco Gambit. I did actually look at what you're supposed to do. It's... Oh, no, no. No, I played it... No, what did I do wrong? There. You're supposed to take. But I think the engine said, like, E4. But I don't think you can play E4 here. Is it... Oh, is it knight C3? It might be knight C3. Take. Back. And... Okay, queen takes. And then knight here to f3. Okay, they want to bring their knight in. I don't think you can stop that, though, which is the problem. Because you can't take the knight. Right. So it's just castle. King's safe. Now you can push, because it wasn't really a threat. Oh, I see what I missed. Yeah. What are you supposed to do? I swear it said you're supposed to take that. No. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Take back. I could have sworn it said you take on b5. I'll have to see after this game. Yeah, we lost the exchange. That's a pretty big problem. Let's go rook here. Appreciate that, the dude. But yeah, we've gone here. We're looking to push. We have the knights to work with. They just take because this drops. Yeah. Did not realize that until just now. Let's slide here. I mean, only thing we have really is like a mate threat. Nothing else I think would work. And I think it's a good one, actually. Oh, the queen. The queen slides in. That is annoying. Okay. I don't want to take that way. Because I take that way, it lets the queen slide in. So I'm trying to not get the queen on that side of the game. Right, so we take there on d6. And then... Does this work? I think it does. This knight is kind of saving it, because they can't give a check here at all, really. Huh. I think this does work. Rook takes, and that's me. Yeah. Yeah, because they just go for the counter. Which, oh, so it doesn't work. They have mate before I have mate. Huh. That's kind of cool. It sucks for me, though. But... Is there any way... No, there's not a, it's not a way. Huh. If I move my queen back, take. Rook over is too much. Yeah. I don't want to play this. Oh, they deflect away. Still. That's tough. Because you just have to defend it. Oh, now I don't have the chance, do I? I think it's just mate. Because if I go here, they just take. There. Oh, that's still... I'm just 2 moves away. If I was 1 move closer, it'd be better. But I'm 2 moves away. We're trying to go in. I don't think it works. Let's see. Just fully accept the game on a6 and let them prove their spawn down. So just take, you're saying? What's going on, Si? What's going on, Danny? I'm having a good day. Yes, I am having a good day today. Okay, they take this. Wait. think they messed it up. Because I'm not getting checkmated somehow. I think I'm supposed to be getting mated. But no, that we save. Is this saved? How did I win that game? Let's go. We'll take that. Let's go to the next one. Queen takes there. I think there was a mate. I'm pretty sure there's a mate here. I tried to make it complicated and it worked. Alright, we get that one. Let's see. Let's go here to d4. Appreciate that, G. Let's see. Knight slides in. Bishop here to f4. I don't know how I won. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Alright, give me 1 sec. Alright. I don't know how. I thought I was lost too. It was not just you. I was already doing the post game recap. Like, I messed up here. You're supposed to do this in that gambit. I'll take it. I'd rather learn in a win than a loss. So let's take here, bishop up, and then castle. Okay. A4. I feel like we played the same game like the last 20 times or so. And I'm not sure how much different I can play this. Because here, what is the correct response? I'm not sure. Like, maybe I just let them... Like, what if I just let them push? Let's try this. Man, that's fire. I now feel how you feel. I am, as you can see, not where I usually live at. So that is... that part doesn't feel great. Let's see, let's go here. We have to do like every 2 weeks. See, knight takes here. Take. Yeah, that made sense for them to take that. Ah, they don't fall for the trap. I was hoping that they take, and then I would go there. But no, it doesn't work that way. Alright, let's go back here so we can guard this. And then probably here. That seems okay. All I have is an isolated pawn. I mean, you would rather not, but at least I'm not down. I want to see... I need to remember to go over our games. Because the line he plays, every time he gets a good position. And I don't know, none of the moves I'm playing feel like an inherent mistake. Like, sometimes you'll play a game and you're like, yeah, that was wrong. But like this, every time he played this, he's got this advanced pawn, but I don't know what I would play differently. Like, all of this feels like kind of normal. Like, here's fine. Like this, yeah, like once the rook just goes over, maybe it's an immediate, like, a3, c4, b4. Maybe that's what I have to do, and play more like King's Gambit. Only thing, or Queen's Gambit, only thing I can think of that would fix that. What's going on, Rubik's? How are you doing, man? How is the bullet chess going? See, the bishop slides in. Now I run into this problem of, so the knight here then would have to be played so that we don't create the passer. Nah, you're good. I go to, I think we talked, like, geez, college student, and I'm now, like, not, like, I'm on break for the moment, and we live closer when I'm a student. Let's see. Let's see. So then here, I think. I'm honestly not sure on what to play here. Because the rook sliding down. So maybe I just go rook here then. Yeah, okay, rook here. Because rook c3 I'm not liking. At all, really. Okay, they go up. If you're watching on TikTok and you would like to play in this tournament, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, the same thing as my username on TikTok. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link there for the tournament for you to join up. Yeah, you have to play that. You found it. That's the only move. I think everything else is losing. I was looking at that. I think everything else is a loss. Very nice spot. Unfortunate for me that he spotted it, though. That would have been a pretty simple win after that, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a loss after that. Oh, that's nasty. I think I blundered too. I was a bad move for like 5 different. What was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking. That was a horrible move. I dropped the pawn, but he also could have won a piece. So that was just poor thinking. That's not stalemate. Yeah, it's almost stalemate. And we get the win. They're trying to get the stalemate trap there at the end, but we hold on and we win that there. We still have 3 for 3. Let's see if we can go 4 for 4. Let's see. Further, we're like an hour and a half away now. Let's see. Downhill. Mine was down. All my ratings have dropped some, but we're on the up climb right now. I do click for the most part, yeah. I drag sometimes, but I drag when I'm thinking about it, when people have told me that clicking is slow. But when I am low time, I'm kind of just clicking. That's what's more natural, honestly. But yeah, I have been told, like, I know it's definitely slower. But I blunder more with it, and I just, muscle memory, like, literally thousands of games this way. But I do need to switch over some. But yeah, we're 3 for 3 to start this tournament off. Again, if you want to join up and you're watching somewhere that's not TikTok, it's there in the chat. But if you're watching on TikTok, it's pinned. No. If you're not watching on TikTok, it's pinned there. But if you're on TikTok, join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same as my username, PJS Chess, no spaces or apostrophes. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament there for you if you'd be interested. But yeah, we still have 3 for 3. We need an opponent. So if you join up now, you'll be on the big screen. I'm waiting there. Let's see. Yeah, the rook is here. They're staring down on the E line. And we're playing Tomita here. Alright, let's go here. Knight here. They take, or push, I mean. Yeah, here, the knight. Played a lot of Petrovs today. I feel very prepared for them. Oh, yeah, tomorrow, I forgot to mention it. I have a tournament over the board tomorrow. So, first one in some time. Let's see. Let's castle. Up. 2 hours. Man, 2 hours is crazy. That's not fun. However long you have to do that for. Let's see. Let's go here. But yeah, how's the chess going? How's the chess going? Appreciate that, Patser. But yeah, let's go knight here. If they take, and we can go here to h6. Time is very even here. Yeah, I think I messed up. I have everything too stacked up right now. And there's no way to fix it. Yeah. Just have to drop this pawn. Do I have to drop another one? Well, I'm getting cooked. I think I do. Yeah, I have to drop another one. I'm trying to go to an opposite colored bishop endgame, though. And that should be a draw. Even with... Yeah, because h7 is hanging, right? And you can't keep that. But because it's a dark square at bishop, I'm like, I should be able to. It'd be a good practice. We were cooked here in the middle game. Yeah, I should, yeah. I should have just gone there. So what makes this a draw? I would guess if I just put all my pieces on dark squares. Although, is it a draw like this? That might be the better question. I don't know if this is exactly a draw. Because usually it is, but I think the 3-on-1 kind of mitigates any drawing chances. I would feel like, at least. Let's see. Like here? Like once the king gets in the center, it's kind of hard to remove it. Okay, then we take this here. Now I definitely should be able to hold it with just one pawn down. Well, we'll see. I guess we'll see. But I think I should be able to. So take here, check. Okay. Down 1 square. They only have 2 more dark squares to go to, though. But I'm trying to just trade off every pawn. If we trade off every pawn eventually, I should be okay. Although I can't push instantly. Take, yeah. This is what we needed, yeah. And then here. Okay, now it is a draw. There we go. Just back and forth. We can just stay on this diagonal. Now it's a win because of the time, right? I do apologize. Yeah. Yeah, they pre-move, so we just go for that there. Sometimes you can tell when they're pre-moving, so we just, yeah. I wanted to make sure they kept going back and forth, point one, like, okay, they are pre-moving, let's just push this up. Alright, we go 4 for 4 here. Let's see if we can go 5 for 5. Alright, we're playing cider here. Let's go up. OTB Rapid, man, how'd it go? And then you have a, what type of rating do you have right now? And let's just charge now. Okay. Alright. And White Ranger, appreciate these likes. Alright, let's go here. Bishop B7. Alright, castle. That feels like a trap, honestly. Take. Yeah, I'm not going to take that. Because I think my rook is too weak at the end. Way too weak. Now, though, I don't think it's a trap. We can take this. Knight takes, you take this. Take. Okay, we're just +1 at the end of this exchange. Yeah, I wanted to play c5 first. I thought they would do this, but yeah, we just have to go here to get the rooks connecting. But I did want to play c5 and then knight c6, because then we would guard that square with our pawn versus only hitting it with the knight. But you can't lose a rook trying to get a preference there. Let's see. Take this here. Rook here. My pawns are so reserved right now, which is something I'm not loving about this endgame. Okay, a 6-on-5 rook endgame. I think this is fine. Doesn't it get updated? USCF does. Yeah, USCF is like the third week of the previous month is the rating they go with. Trace Jackson David. Wow, I've not got Trace Jackson Davis before. Really? That's a first. That's a first. Ball knowledge though. So let's go down here. Let's go here. The best Toronto Raptor. Former Warrior. Let's see. Here. I don't know, c5, because then you just still guard it. We're up on time, and we should be able to win this. We just have an extra pawn. King's going to go in the center. Probably rook over. And I'll probably have to go... We're trying to create this outside passage to stretch them. So they have to go guard this. But yeah, we've gone here to h5. Let's see. Interesting tactic. Okay. And then we're stopping that in time. I should have gone king there first. Yeah. Did I mess up is the question now. I should have gone king there first. Yeah, I had to go king there before I did what I did. Okay, c4, king up. No, I was hoping he had it pre-moved. Yeah, there we go. What are you? I wonder if that's actually... I think that's a loss there for black, actually. Lead mod. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do it. I tried to add fair. I know you guys had said fair would be the lead mod, but I couldn't figure it out. So, I can... If someone has like a tutorial video or something. But yeah, I looked at on moderation and it just said it's all like what to do next. Let's see. c4. cxd5 is the best move. I went over that yesterday. It's interesting that that's the best move. Okay. Take, and then here. check. Okay, they castle. Take. Here, we hit the bishop back. Take this here. Castle. So we're up, but they have more active pieces. Okay, knight's going to jump. Okay. And then queen here. How can we hold on? We just have to defend like a move or two more, and then we're fine. Because I think the king is safe in the corner. I just need to get my bishop out so my rooks can actually work together. We're up the rooks, but if we can't use them, then they're kind of useless. Okay, here. There is like a mate idea, but we do cut off the diagonal now, so there's no sack. So you just go here, looking to trade off materials. I think it's okay. Let's see. What's going on b4? But yeah, they move their queen. Take. They are very focused. I think they're going for the mate idea, actually. Oh, they are. Yes, they're literally going for it. Okay. So I need to go here then. Or here. Wait. Yes, they're actually going for it. I was just saying it, but no, man. So knight back would work. Knight back. It guards this, so they can't sack. This is like a puzzle they're trying to do. This is literally a puzzle on Puzzle Rush. Wow. I've never seen it in the game. We have rooks, they have bishops, and we both have a knight. That's the difference we have in this game. I think knight f4 should be played. Oh, they just keep the sack going, huh? And it's not even a real sacrifice. It was just a horrible move on my part. Because if I take, then they go here. And that's like a checkmate, basically. Or not, it's a checkmate. Very challenging, but I think this holds up. And once the pieces are together, wrap it. Not today, not today. So I'll have it. I still haven't done that. I got carried away with I made a video today and that took longer than I thought it would be. But I'm gonna have like a scheduled, like you can see what days are which streams. But today will just be that. Let's see. Okay, up. And we get the win there. As well as the next one. We're going here 6 for 6. Let's go here to d4. I had checkmate. Didn't see that one. Let's see. We're in the next game. We're playing Kingdom Defender here. Alright, this is our first game I believe we've played. Alright, let's see. You go here, F4. Then we can go E3. Creator that when you start the stream, dashboard then rolls. So you have to be on stream then. Okay. Do it at the end. Let's see. Here, if they take. A G2500 at 700 ELO can be real. One can. No, I think they're real. I think that real. It happens. Let's see. They slide. Okay. Castle here. But very nice win. See, take. C3. They take. Okay, queen takes here. Knight up, and we go E4. Let's see, knight here to F3. Check. Yeah, it just doesn't work, does it? Yeah, there's really nothing here. So you go here, they just go back. We're going after the king, but I don't think you can force anything. Unless I'm seeing it. Okay, here. Oh, I guess. And then rook over. How did you get so? I have played a lot of games. I would say that's the main thing. Okay, they're going for this. Okay, take. Here. I actually don't think it's checkmate. Capture, take, and you have to specifically go. No, I don't think there's mate. I don't even need to fully see it. It's not this configuration at least. It probably would be mate if I had no more pieces, but because here, yeah, it's here, and then here, and then here, and then knight down, and you just take it. Because I have a mate threat. And then here. And this actually discards it. Yeah. And we get the one there. So this next one, we go here 7 for 7. Let's see if we can go 8 for 8. Queen B6. Queen B6, really? Oh, no. I'm in a game. I was about to look at it. Let's see. Want to get some sleep? Yeah, thank you for joining up, Danny. I hope you enjoy the sleep there. Let's go on Chesney. Let's go up. Yeah, I've done that before. I understand the feeling, man. It may be done soon. See, let's go here to E3 and then H3. C4. What do you have for me if you play C4? What are you going to play? Let's see. Hard circuit 2000. And nothing wrong. I mean, I like to put in perspective for myself sometimes. If you told yourself, like maybe a year ago, if your heart stuck at this rating, like, is it that bad? You know, because I'm getting stuck around 20. I don't know if I'm stuck. Like, I'm staying in like mid 22s. I'm like, man. But I used to feel this way about 1800 and like other ratings and stuff. So I'm like, okay, it's not that bad ultimately. Like, it's not what I want, but I still improving. Let's see. The Benoni. I think you can still play the Benoni with D4 if you go C5 instantly. Nah, man, I appreciate it. Nah, I definitely. But yeah, because the first summer it was 3 hours apart, so every trick in the book was attempted then. I think this is not good. Push DX C4, BX C4, Knight X. I don't know. Maybe. This is weak. My move. My move, was it Rook FA1? Is that the move you're saying? You're saying instead of going here, you're saying to take this? Let's see. Okay, they drop. Knight here. I want to unisolate this. Oh, knight a7. Ah, yeah. Oh, no, because I think the problem with that is that there wasn't... I didn't guard c6 at all, I think, is what you're saying. Let me know if that's the reason. See, let's go here. You're saying instead of a knight takes, then I would do that. And then, okay, here. Bishop takes, knight f4. Oh, no, but then I would just go there. No, but then they hit the rook. That is nice. That is nice, yeah. He's good at chess. He's good at chess. I see the plan. It's because at the end, I would win that back, but they would take on f1 there at the end. And go bishop for rook. Nice spot. Very nice spot. Okay. I thought, so I was like, c6 was the only thing I could think of. Because like, your idea, I'm like, yeah, that almost does work. Because you have the rook on a8 and a7. But there. I'm hard stuck at 1200. Any tips to improve? I would say, hold on one sec. Take. Wait, take. I'm going to assume he calculated it. Because I think he... Yeah. That seems like a waste of time. If you just spend all that time calculating it, I'm sure it's right. So let's just assume that you can't take the bishop. Because we're too low to really calculate it anyways. So we kind of have to make that assumption. Oh, that's tough. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Okay. No! Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the better of the two outcomes, to be honest. I think they could have gone there instantly. Now they go there, at least I get a knight for the rook. Oh no, we get an equal endgame. Okay, there's some tactics there that were definitely game losing. But now, the game, we're trying to save it. Trying to get game saving. Got me. Good game. Good game there. But tips to improve from 1200, I would say GG's. What would I say? The first thing, I haven't looked at a lot of 1200 games specifically, so that's why I'm struggling. I would imagine there's some calculation things, so maybe I do a lot of tactics. I'll say what I do. I do tactics, and I do a lot of blitz games. I play all the main time shows on chess.com. Definitely played a lot of Rapid in the past. Now more like Blitz and Bullet, but I think just playing a lot of different time controls is helpful. I think you'll be good. I actually made a video kind of on that today. I was like a hot takes video, and I was saying that I think it's so good to be good at Blitz and Bullet because there are times in the game where you'll get that low on the clock, so it actually helps. I think that's something, getting comfortable like that. Man, this game I'm not sure. Does he take back? That doesn't work. Take. That also doesn't work. I must have messed up again then. Let's go back here. And we're trying to put the bishop here. Just make sure there are no... Oh, they still get that. Huh. That I did not see. Okay, let's drop back. Although, they can't really take this, though, so... I guess they could, but they give away 2 pieces for the rook there. But yeah. There you go, bishop here to e6 on the next turn. They still go for it. This I'm okay with. Okay, they move. Alright, here. And we get 2 pieces for the rook. This is a tale as old as time. I had a game like this in States when I was a kid, and I won in an endgame. It was a fun endgame. But yeah, I do know how to win this. Well, let's see if let's not lose it. But it's actually exactly a pawn and a... So how do we win is the question. So we have to go after their pawns and create the passer. Now I want to go here. And this bishop can't be removed. That's a good thing. Alright, up. Create that wonderful square for our knight. If we just can get there. Here. Take here. This pawn here guards the bishop. That's the good thing, is I never have to really defend it. So now I have to push like this. And then we go here, take the rook. King here. And back push. GG. Let's go next. We get a win after that loss there to Ali. And we go to 7 out of 8. What's going on? I don't know if I'll read your name, but what's going on? What's going on? And then, yo, why not Ant? Appreciate the resub. Pistons to the finals, man. I'm hoping they go to the finals, man. They're 1-0. We'll take that. Whoa, that's... Alright, let's go. We're ready for a game here. If someone wants to join up, perfect. We're in a game here. We get the black again. Alright, d4, d5. Alright, let's go here. Let's go c6. Alright, then knight here. It's okay to not play consistently. Do you mean like in general or to improve? I think in general, yeah. Like if it's not fun, it is a game. like it's very grandiose, but it is chess is just a game. Like in most games, if you just don't want to play it, I don't think you should play it. But to improve, I think it'd be, or for me, I should speak for me specifically. Like I can't improve if I'm not playing, or I honestly get worse when I'm not playing. So you probably can. Like I know Fabiano, which is not a median outcome, but he I was reading or watching something, and it said he took like a couple like 10 months off of chess or something. And it's like, yeah, most people can't do that and still be a super GM or be at their top level. And maybe he's not at his top level, but still very good. Let's see. So there are people who do stop and take breaks, and like it definitely is okay. But I don't know if you're. I feel like I miss out on stuff when I'm not doing that or not constantly playing. All right, let's go rook here. And then we take care on h5. So there's no mates to worry about. See, they go. Let's go knight back. Rook over. Take. If takes, takes. I played a lot of good games recently. I just keep losing. Yeah, I think that when you're just like with most things, like I used to be able to dribble the basketball. I was trying the other day, and like I just not. I used to do drills and stuff. And I just can't do it. I just think when you take breaks from skills that like really encourage repetition and reps and consistency, like I think chess is something like that. Like yeah, you probably always have like a some level of your ability, but in my experience, it's just not the same as when I'm constantly like putting work in. So I think it's kind of natural if you go on a little bit of a losing streak when you get back, even if you won some originally. Like it's probably regression to the mean more. We can go here, forcing the queen trait. Right here, take. Can't chess. You were cooked. Man, are you in the tournament, bro? You gotta hop in the next tourney. You gotta hop in the next tourney. We need a why not ant crossover. So let's go here. If takes, takes. But I was also cooked when I got back in. I can't lie. Like it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Let's see here, stopping that. Relearn some tactics, man. You been playing recently? Let's see. Zug's long. They have to move the king back, and now we go here. Yeah. We might zug again. Here. So they go that way, go that way. Oh no. Maybe. Let's just go here. Let's not overcomplicate this. Take. And then this is just going to walk up. They can't go here. Queen. Never will be a stalemate because they have two pawn moves available. So I can just take my time, figure this out. It's funny doing like these mates after doing bishop and knight and two bishop. Like this is just so much easier. I think that's probably one of the benefits of doing that. Like maybe I don't even get that in a game, but having done a much more difficult thing, I just feel like this is just child's play. Okay, and then here, let's not use the king. Let's not use the king. Not stalemate. They have 3 different moves to play. And we get checkmate there. Alright, so this is the next one. On 2-game streak, we're playing Ali again, although this game won't actually end. There are 4 minutes left in the tournament, and this, as you know, it could be 6 minutes here for the game in total. And let's castle here. Okay, up, take. And rook e1. Bishop f4. Let's go here. 3.5 minutes remain here. I might have to play G4, honestly. I could have played G4 in the last turn. Bro. Oh my god. Yeah. I didn't even think about it because I'm just looking at D6, but I could have just... Yeah, it was trapped. I was only looking at this. I didn't even consider it. If you go here, the bishop's trapped. At least I was looking at another tactic, but like I still would have rather that I found that. Let's go back. I'm glad this game wouldn't have ended anyways, because if it would have ended, I would be sick that I missed that. Man. See, they move. Okay. Technically, it's still enough time for me to win this. I think that's just too difficult to do. Like, with this little time. And then here, to win it back. If I win this in 20 seconds, it's a win. Honestly, it might be winning enough to do. Let's see if we can do this in 20 seconds. Come on. Nine seconds. Let's go! We save it. We get it. We had 9 more seconds before he could stall it out. And we get the win there. Fun win, fun win. I'm glad I won, though. Because I didn't win after I had that tactic. But yeah, it was a minute. It was like 5 seconds off setting, so he couldn't stall out the game timer just yet. So I had to go for it. And we're able to hold that. But yeah, we get first with 34 points. 10 for 11. Nice tourney, nice tourney. Let's see. I forgot that I know this now a little bit. So I want to play the Sicilian Khan. And then Queen C7. Knight C6. D6. Knight F6. Maybe G6. This was not in the tutorial. Let's see. You go here. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, they could do knight takes here. It's 18 seconds left, though, so it doesn't matter. But knight here. And we get the... Yeah, actually, the game's aborted. But we get first place here, 10 for 11, 34 points. Yeah, we win this one. Mouselip Master, 8.5 for 12. 24 points in second, and Ali 7 for 11, 17 points. Let's see. There's a secret way. Tell me the secret. Let me know the secret. Give me the sauce, man. But let me create the tournaments here, or the poll here for the next tournament. White Ranger, appreciate these likes. But yeah, let me go here. We got to 1960 subs on YouTube. Shout out whoever just subbed. Thank you very much. All right, let's start the poll here for you all on YouTube here. Give me 1 second so you guys can vote here. And then I'll be right back as I have to go to the restroom. But let me create this. We'll put on a game. And we'll be back in time to see the next vote. Alright. 1 plus 0, 960. Okay, so you should be able to see it on YouTube now. That poll will be up indefinitely. Here on Twitch, let's make it like 5 minutes. Okay. A question. 5 plus 0, 3 plus 2, 3 plus 0, 1 plus 0, and then 960. Okay, you guys should be able to see it here on Twitch now. And let's start it here on TikTok. And then the mouse slip master. Thank you for the follow. You now have access to some emotes if you like that. And then Chris, I missed the donations. Shout out Chris, sent some money. I don't know if Chris is still here, but I missed it. If I ever miss a donation, please let me know in the chat. I promise. Not ignoring, just very focused on the chess. But yeah, and Lucy and Chewy, appreciate these follows. And then Dominator, Chris. Oh, Chris with the follow, man. I feel bad. But I'll be right back. Let's put on a game. So yeah, if you're not familiar with me, whatever wins the vote is the next one. Let's watch. Who do we want to watch? Okay, let's watch this game. Let's watch this game. I'll be right back. You'll give me a prize. What's the prize? Give me one. Oh, they didn't even click on. We'll be back in like a minute. Yeah, please vote. Please vote. Please vote. All right. Alright, we're back. We're back. Let's see what the votes are. Let's see what the votes are here. Alright, we have... What are we voting for? Voting for the time control. It should be a poll there wherever you're watching to vote for. We get a vote for 3-2 and 960 on Twitch here. Let's see. On YouTube, we have one vote for 1+0. Okay. And then TikTok, we have no votes. Okay, so let's see. What's the prize? What's the prize? Do you know the Alakine? I don't know any Gambit. The only Gambits I know are the ones people have played against me on stream. I know the Halloween, the Banco, and then Sacrifice the Rook. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. You now have access to some emotes. You can see them like at the bottom of the stream if you scroll down. It's a panel. And it shows you all the emotes. Oh, it's not working right now. Okay. I'm not sure why it's not working. Wait. I guess you can't see it. You can't see it for some reason. There you go, yeah. You should be able to see it now. But yeah, let me do the count. We have... Honestly, it's a four-way tie. I can't even make the tournament yet. 4 things have 1 vote. 4 things have 1 vote. 1+0, 3+0, 3+2, and 960 all have that. Water, okay, got you. Creator dashboard, let's see. We'll get the water in 1 second there. Creator dashboard, let's see. And then, so someone wants to vote to break the tie. Okay, no, now 5-0 has a vote. So now we have a 5-way tie with a 1 vote somehow. That seemed almost improbable. Let's see. So, okay, I'll make the tournament first, and then we'll do this. So, we get another vote for 3-2. Oh, I can't tell if you... okay, a couple things. So first, I did a couple different things to Ali. One second. Trace, Ose, I guess I don't know if you did it, but fine. We'll go for 3+2 because I think I just need to get this rolling. All right, let's go here. Thank you guys for the votes. Let's see. Arena name, can I repeat? Okay. And then the next thing was adding fair is that lead there. You came from TikTok? Ah, okay. Well, thank you for cross-platform. If you drop a follow, you'll see some emotes there. If you like that, using more than just my chat. Thank you for joining up the stream. Let's see, 20, closing out on 400 follows there. Set this 450. Okay, I've just created this. About to put it in the chat, and the next thing we will put this. Appreciate that, man. Put this here. Oh, actually, you might be able to hear the echo right now. Can you? No, you can't. Let's put this in the chat. Put in the notes. Dub indeed. Let me pin this here for those watching on TikTok. Or no, put in the notes and then pin it. And then we're going to add fair. And then we're going to talk about the endgame ban. Okay. So I'm in here. It's in the notes. Let me pin this. Okay, let me end this poll here. Pin this here. So you should be able to see it on YouTube. You should be able to see it on Twitch here. Oh, it's already pinned. Thank you for the pin. There from Speed. Alright, let me put this here and pin it on a kick. Okay. And the next thing is adding fairs this. So you said go to the creator dashboard on Twitch roles. Okay, let's see. Sorry, let's pull up a game right now. We're doing something here. We are adding a, what am I adding? You're adding a lead mod on Twitch here. Okay, community roles manager. I am not seeing it. Oh, wait. I see you hit the plus. Ah, okay. Fair is now the lead moderator. So that part's done. And then for the endgame ban, that is my fault. I don't think I have it. I meant to change that to castling, honestly. Because I don't have a good way. I haven't put enough time into it yet. So let me change that. And then, so you can either do, because that's my bad. So Speed, can you redeem the 1,000 points if you know how to do that? If not, we can ban the castling for the next game, or we can do something that is worth 1,000 points. Let's see. Yeah. Because I don't want to do it where I just can't play the game. Because I had take for one of them. Like, I'd be able to take stuff, you know. Let's see. There they go here. I appreciate the follow there on TikTok. I can't see a username, though. But yeah, right now we have we have 3 people in here. We need one more person in here for us to go in. Can you get a roll? Wait, can I make it? Well, I can't make it start now. It starts in 6 minutes. Start in 6 minutes. What do you mean, Ro? You're moderator. Is it something different that you're asking for there? Oh, the Itachi? Oh, did you redeem that? I didn't see that. Did not see that. Yeah, I'll do that right now. Give me 1 second. Alright, let me grab this. Alright. And then, where's the headband? Oh, here it is. Alright, back-to-back Itachi streams. Let's see. How do you join the team? What do you mean join the team? Like the tournament? If you mean the tournament, it's there. It's pinned in the chat. The pinned message will take you there. Yeah, dress up as Itachi was redeemed. So it'll be Itachi again. I gotta get some more costumes. This is a hit channel point redemption thing. Oh yeah, and I have the ring too. I forgot about that yesterday. Where? is this here. Okay. No. Huh. Is it broke? Hold on 1 second. Technical. There we go. Okay. We have this on. I don't have arena. I don't have commands. The only thing that I have that shows other thing is games. It'll show you different stuff there. Let's see. It starts in 3 minutes here. Alright, Itachi redeemed. Let me know if I missed any other channel point redeem. I'm not able to see them. So let me know. We have the ring here. Wall of Fire. Alright. So, we have in 4 people, Steph Curry, W username, WW username, GS30. I think you can see, it's a flag in the background. Water. Oh, you do hydrate again? Did you do hydrate again? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Okay, we'll do some more hydrate one more time. Total. Alright, I think we got everything taken care of. I'm pretty sure. Redeem opening choice non-gaming. So what is the opening choice, Ali? The Grob. Alright, I'll play it. Is that B? That's G4, right? I believe it's G4. G4. But is the bot not working? Let's see. YouTube. Oh, so why is that not working? That should be working. Other than mod, what role are you role you're trying to get? I guess. But yeah, we have 5 people in here. We need no more. I got some more water. Anything? I don't know what they do. Like, I thought mod was like the best role to get to have there, because you have some power. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. What's going on, Sylvia? We have in now 6 players. We have to play the Grob here. Fair can ban you. Fair won't ban. Fair won't ban anyone. He won't ban you. Won't ban you. Now, no one. I don't even know. I don't think he will. What is the point? Why did you guys want a lead mod though? That was the part I was confused. Like, you guys wanted someone to be able to ban you, and then just reached 2005 and rap. Congratulations! Is that a new personal best? Lead? I'll say, I don't know now, because I thought you guys had voted to just have one. Maybe I missed what was happening. I thought you guys voted, and like all the mods were like, okay, we want Fair to be lead. But yeah, we have 6 people in. Let's see. We need no more for it to not get canceled here. Alright, let's go to this first game here. We're playing the Grob. Okay. G4. G4. G4 is crazy. I don't know what we're doing here. Alright. Let's go here. Okay. I have no idea. I have no idea what to do. We want to go here, trying to stop this. This is a very bad position, as to be expected on some level. Alright, they push, take. Yeah, we're here. They lift the queen up. We can go here? I don't know. It doesn't really matter that much, I don't think. Okay. We're equal material, but this is checkmate. Huh. Okay, back here. And then we can go here to A3. And then queen C3. Man. Now you can't go there, which is another problem. Let's see. Yeah, we can go here to G5. They're looking to go here to F7. Bullet. So we have a vote for each time control, each tournament after the first one. So this one did win, but there will be some more chances for some bullet ones. I think bishop here to F1. Yeah, take, yeah. And we get checkmated there, yeah. That just could not have gone worse, honestly. Let's see. Gifted you a membership to... Oh, chess.com. That's fire. Let's see. Alright, they go here. Let's take this. Alright, then we're going to go... Okay, take queen here. Hitting the knight. We're going to take this here. Then here. And then bishop here. Choose. Open. Must. Okay, they go. We're going to take this here and bring the bishop down and then checkmate. That should be good there. Let's see. Here and then mate. Let's see, checkmate, and then we can go here as well. GG. Let's next one. Alright, we're sitting at 1 for 2 here, playing Mouse Slip Master here. Have we played before? Oh, we played before, okay. And then Chloe, appreciate the subscription there. You'll donate, really, thank you. Thank you for the donation. But yeah, let's go here, and then here. I might just go for this cone setup. But yeah, Ali, I have it. That, because you didn't do it on purpose, but I added something in there now that like, oh, just in case someone who has more selfish and intentions with it, because you thought I was playing the 2400, obviously. But I was like, oh, I don't have that in there. But now there's a clause. There's a clause in it now. Let's see. You're bro. Thank you for joining up the stream. But yeah, let's just go here and then here. You do not have to play the grab now. No, you do not have to play it. Let's see. No, no one has. No, no, no. So the redemption that they did is I have to play. It's like I have to play an opening of their choosing. You don't have to play it at all. You don't have to play it at all. It was just me for that one game. I had to play it. That was it. But yeah, new clause, new clause. Shout out Ali, cause that I could see that being a bigger problem if someone for someone else. Let's go here, and then bishop here to D. Let's go up, and then bishop up. Okay, looking at cast. So this is 3-2. So it's not 3-0. We can't flag. And we can flag. What's going on, Jazzy? Thank you for these likes. We got an Itachi redeem and back-to-back streams, so we're Itachi again. I gotta get some more easy costumes to do. How are you doing this evening? See, knight takes here. I was about to go there. Now, I probably should not. Let's go here. Aw, thank you, thank you. Like I saw you're in the stream. This tournament actually would be perfect for you, I can't lie. Because this is 3+2. So it's a slower time control, I would say, versus some of the faster ones we've done. So yeah. That if you like to play, that'd be great. But yeah, the knight's gonna go here next probably. They take it, yeah. They take, and then rook FD8. And we're looking at the D4 pawn. We're up on time, but it's not anything crazy. I don't think I'll draw this one. I do think I have a way to get an advantage. Yeah. It's equal material here. Okay, push. I have this one remaining, and we're up. So we're up this. This is all we're up. Everything else is the same. They go there. Okay. there's a cool move here. Let's see if they find it. Or they find what I'm going to do. Can I play this? Okay, rook. They check. Down. Huh, that would actually be checkmate. But you can take here first, and then we go for it, right? So there. Take. Queen. Check. Is there a checkmate? Rook down. Check up. Down. That's still checkmate. Wow, I can't even play that. That's still mate. Rook a5. No, I can now. Rook a5, rook takes here. So rook a5, g6, king h6, rook takes a5, c1, queen, and then they have to go rook a8. Yeah, now it does work. Okay. The previous turn I would have got checkmated, so I had to wait a second to do it this time. But there, I would have had the queen, but then they would have gone rook a8 mate after g6, because they could have. I would have done this. They throw in g6. Then I have to go king down, but now we have that h6 square because that pawn is gone. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at. Can I show the checkmate? Yeah, I can show the. I'll show after this game. I'll show real quick. But yeah, there's a mate if you do it a move too early. Let's go on Mouselet Master. I see you're back here in the chat. Yeah, I appreciate that, Miguel. We're gonna take this here. Hello to you all. Hello to you all. Hope you guys are having a good evening. See, let's go here. We get the win there. GG. All right, let's show the mate for that last one real quick. Let's see. So here at the end, I think if you go here now, it's a loss, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because it's g6, and then if you go down, now they can take this. You can get the queen, but they have rook a8. But the difference in taking the pawn first is that if you take now, okay, it actually what happens in the game. But it's not even the best move, right? You just get out the way. But see, this actually works better for what I'm trying to show. Now, if they play g6, I go here. So now here, I get the queen. They need to go here. And this is a checkmate, but they're one square away. Now I have the queen there to open up this square and really take this and take this, which is the difference. Okay, let's go to this next one here. All right, we're sitting at 3 for 4 on 3-game streak. Let's see. Okay, d4, knight up. Yeah, no problem, no problem. It was a fun tactic because I wanted to play as soon as I saw it. I was like, well, there might be a checkmate. There might be a checkmate there. So I have to hold my horses a little bit. Rook e1, queen c2. I've got to look at this. I don't look during the game because, or during the tournament because I want to get as many games as possible. But one time I'm just going to have to look at what you're supposed to do against this. Maybe I'll look after this game. Whatever. We'll just take a quick little intermission. Let's go knight up here. Alright, they're taking their time. Let's see if I can guess what's wrong. Okay, fine. Maybe here you have to go c4. Maybe c4 here. But here, that's fine. I just don't get what's... this feels so natural. I don't know what I'm doing wrong that allows this minority attack on the queen side. We're playing second place. This is a much needed win. Okay, they push. We get it again, bro. We get it again. I've got to isolate upon every time we've played. There's got to be a better way. There just has to be. And I'm not finding it right now. Because this just should not be forced. Where I have a bat position on move. What move is this? On move 20 every time we play. I'm trying to think. Okay, take here. I could have gone there earlier, actually. Like here. Maybe I should go here first, or I don't know. Just take something. Oh, I could go here. Taking this, I'm like, I don't love, but here instead. Now it's actually a fork. Because here was the fork. It's weird that both of these squares get forked by the knight here. The knight is such an interesting piece. You know, in a long-range battle, there are better things to have. But in a short-range thing, you know, from point A to point B, this small of a distance, a three square radius, or really, I guess the radius would be like, whatever. But you get the point. Such a good piece to have there. And we get the win there. I want to see what you're supposed to do in the opening, though. I don't think I'm not playing that right. Let's see. What are you supposed to do? Okay, fine. Okay. This is... So you need to go knight bd2. Alright, whatever. I say I don't do that. Okay, here, it's c takes. Okay. C takes d4. That's what I'm doing wrong. That feels, yeah, that definitely feels like the problem. Because then there's nothing for them to hit. That's the main thing, I think. And then here, okay, rook e1. If they go b5, a3, rook over, knight bd2 here, knight e5. Okay, b4. Let's say I don't go here. Let's say I go here. I want to have gone here, but just so the knight's not hanging. So cx b4, ax b4, a4. And just go there. Okay. I have some ideas now. Let's go to the next one. We're sitting at 4 for 5 here. We're at 13 points. Yeah, because I was like, oh, rook takes, queen takes, and then you're back in the game because the rook falls and a6 falls too. So honestly, I think I'm down, aren't I? I think I would have been had I done rook takes knight. I'm up a rook and a piece. But then they take the rook and take the piece. I think I'd be down. But yeah, we get black here against sapphire. Knight up. Alright, castle the king to safety. H6, D6, A5, stopping their space gain here on the side of the board. Bishop slides up here to this E6 square, contesting what they're hitting here. Knight slides in. Okay, rook over, take. Yeah, we've played this before. Or do they take? They can take either way, I guess. They can take this or that. No, but they don't take either. Very congested. King slides over. Don't worry, I wasn't going to sack. So they thought I was going to sack there. I don't like this. So either take this, clog it up, or take. Okay, now I take here. Oh, I could have gone back first. Then I could have gone back here. Was not thinking far enough in the future. That would have been great. Let's see. 4 a.m. Oh, 4 a.m. for you, AP. What class do you have an AP exam for? I haven't taken an AP in my life, or I guess you can only take it in high school. So I'm not sure the difficulty of them. But from the way people talk about them, they seem very, very difficult. So we can go here to F5. Looking for the queen exchange. Mechanical. What type of class? Like a physics class? See, let's go here. This knight is like head-scratchingly bad. Like this could not be a worse piece. I just had to go back first, and then this is all okay. Is it physics 1 or physics 2? Physics 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't even do bad in it, but like it was just annoying. Not a fun class for me. Let's see. Rook's gonna slide here. We're up some time as well. Okay, rook slides up. Rook in. We hitting C4 and A4. Okay, here. Knight B5, bishop D8. Knight B5, bishop D8. Yeah, I don't really have a need to drop this. I like it being there, honestly, at this point. Defend this. Take here. Forking square, forking square. But they're not. Yeah, I think this is fine because we're hitting this. Although, maybe their knight's on too good of a spot. That's possible. Okay, here. Or no. I just go here, don't I? Yeah, I just realized that. I could go e4, and then I win the knight. e4 over pen. He realizes I realized it. I just realized I could do that, yeah. I was like, I didn't move. I'm like, this feels like there's something, but I couldn't find it. I almost went rook here to b4, and I took a second longer, and I realized you could just go e4 here. But yeah, we get the win there on a 5-game streak. We'll see what we get in the next game. Trying to continue it. Yeah, let's watch a game in the meantime. Let's watch Eddie and Speed here. Eddie and Speed. So we see opposite side castling here. Okay, bishop back here on g1. Bishop slides to b7, 9 in the center. Bishop takes, queen takes, I would guess. Ah, I see. Ah, white is winning now. Oh. Yeah, I should play speed. We're closer in score. Because I'm waiting for a game. If I get put in a game. Okay, there we go. We get the white pieces. What's going on? What's going on, Raid? What's going on? Let's go here to d4. Let's go knight up. bf4, e3. Okay, take. And then let's go here. And then a4 stopping b5. Then we can castle. Yeah, let's castle here. They take back. Okay, rook e1. They take, I'll take. If they take. Capture. I could isolate their pawns. So take this. So now this is isolated at the end of that exchange. Okay, knight's going to jump up, hitting the queen, looking to go here. And then I think we have knight here at the end to win this. Did I say deal? I don't know if I said deal. I just don't know why. I guess the way I think about it, just one. Maybe we can like add new ones with follower goals like the other thing. I just don't want to have the same problem. That's why I added it for the normal mod. Just if I say yes to everyone. So, like I thought the vote was fair, so I'm not picking. So maybe we can do that. Like when we hit different follow goals, we can add different roles and stuff. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Take here. Well, let's double check there's nothing better. Yeah, take this. Okay, slide over. I think we can go here. These knights are just great pieces, right? The knight on c6, the knight on d5. c6 is an optimized knight. The knight is best when it is on the 6th or 3rd rank. Or I guess best is relative to the game, but you get, like, it's the technically the best, technically, on that square. Look at the activity. Just completely eviscerating this rook. And we get the win there. As well as the next one, we're sitting on a 6-game streak, and we're playing Steve, and I have the same name. Very nice name. GG Speed. E4, E5. Knight goes up here. Okay, 4 knights. Bishop here to E7. Let's go up. Where do they go here? Very normal opening. The knight jumps in, though. Let's go here, stopping anything on this square. Okay, queen takes knight. They have the bishop pair. I have the knight pair. Alright, bishop slides over. They take. Queen takes. Castle here. And we're trying to open up the side of the board with this F5 push. If take, rook takes. Let's see. I do see the pole. Yeah, I do see it. I do see it. See, rook takes here. Okay, up. If we capture... Okay, capture here. Bring this other rook over on the F line. And then queen here. Tripled up. Tripled up. Hello? No, I'm good. Thank you. Let's see. They hit the queen. Queen takes b2. Rook takes, they take. No, that doesn't work. I just take this. So we go +1. I wish there was some way you could win something, but the knight does a great job of hitting the queen backwards some spots. Like, it can't stay on F6 to triple up to win on F1. It's just not possible. Let's see. Queen D4, check. Bishop back, take. Man, why is this so challenging? Okay, let's go here. Check. We take that there. Now we're up a minor piece and we're up 1 point of material. They take, okay, queen slides over. Capturing this take, okay, rook takes, and we're up a knight. King here. I missed that. Okay, we have 4 pawns left. They're still fighting, but we should have the advantage now. Knight jumps in. And then here, I think we'll go to the next one. What's going on, Fair? How are you doing this evening, man? So you can go D5. You joined up on a 3-2 tournament in progress. We go here to D5. Hopefully they take it. It's our rook over it, and it becomes easier to take all of these, right? They were together. They're now divided. Let's see. An event in 3 weeks. Good luck. Good luck. I also have an event. I have an event tomorrow, actually. I have my first tournament back. See how that goes. If it's good, I can hit 2,000. If it's bad, we're back to mid-1950. So, those are the stakes. So you take this. High stakes chess. See, knight slides here. Although, I can play in a lot of tournaments. So, it's not in the world either way. Yeah, we can take this and then go here, F6. The knight, what a piece. It's jumped all over, taken what it's needed to. Alright, now we're +4. Just sounds cool? Yeah, man. Tournaments are fun. Tournaments are very fun. The more you play, you'll be like, yeah, this is... Like, just competing, it's nothing like it. Online just can't compare it, in my opinion. Like, I played in an online tournament. I'll say that felt real. Like, we were being monitored. Like, that's, like, the closest online thing. But still, like, it's not the same as getting to sit in front of your opponent. Very fun. Oh, I thought I got checkmated for a second. I missed something? No, but someone's in first place, though. Mouse Up Match has 26. I have 25 on a 7-game streak. But they're on a 6-game, and they have 8 for 9, and I'm 7 for 8. Only 1 point behind them. Looks like this will be first and second, as we're a bit above the field. So let's see. But I'm waiting for a game here. Let's see who I will play next. We can watch a game in the meantime. Let's watch this game. Eddie and Speed. And then Rich, appreciate these likes. Closing in on 7,000 there on TikTok. Yeah, this game is over. I'm playing Speed here with the white pieces. Alright. Win this, we go to 29. So we gotta win this one. We get the Unglen Gambit, I believe. Knight up. You're rooting for whoever wins. I respect that type of bandwagon. I respect the honesty. Hopefully you're rooting for me, but I guess we'll find out in like 5 minutes whether or not it's me. Let's see. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, hold on. Not sure what I'm cooking right now. It's a very weird position. Let's go here. 1580. Yeah, no, I mentioned that. He told me about it. I was like, man, that... And his tournament, you see his games? He had some, like... He's definitely higher than 1580. He could probably be 2,000. I mean, with the way he played those, I mean, that was crazy. The actor, like one of the draws, he just didn't feel good like physically, so it wasn't even. It was really I mean, he probably would have won it. Obviously, we don't really know, but it was a pretty good position, and he showed a good level. Let's see here. Back up. You did not know. I mean, those are the first games I looked at someone's from, like, a tournament. Yeah, bishop b2. Okay, check. Over here. I may have messed up badly. Let's go back here. An NM? Wow, that's crazy. An NM in... that's a classical tournament you won? That is insane. What's your rating? Yeah, we've gone back here to G1. And we have the pin here with bishop b4. So we're able to win some material. Let's go rook over, hitting the rook. Take this. And just keep our pieces, or our rook at least, on dark squares. Or at least they're not going to be on both on light squares at the same time, is the main thing. One will fall. This one falls. Okay. My king never has to move, ever. Let's see, up. And keep my king here the rest of the game. They might be going for that, so let me wrap this around. Did I do that wrong? Maybe I did. I calculated that you could stop, that you could promote. But maybe you cannot. I don't think you can. I messed that up. No, I could have drawn it tough. Yeah, that's wrong. I missed that. How did I lose this one? Let's see, take. We can't get back in time. And once I realized the king could go there, it was too late. Like, I realized too late. Like, I didn't realize it until... Wait. Wait, am I back winning? I think so. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely was losing though. I messed up somewhere. And the goal is to get my king to be the piece here, right? I want my king to replace my queen. Wait, no, I did that in the wrong. Here? Okay, queen c1. They slide up. No, I'm definitely not taking the draw. Let's see. Where is the win? And then if they go down here, I go here. I think is the problem. Let's see. Although this still is... But honestly, I just need to get... king here. I think is the way. Harder than it looks. Okay. Check. And yeah, that's what you have to do. Once the king is on g1, I think it becomes easier to do. All right. Check. Let's get some time back. Because how do you remove... Can you even remove it? Huh. No, this has to be... No way. So maybe... Let's try something else then. Let's move the king up. Because moving the queen's not working. You can't take the bishop yet, they'll just promote with the queen. If you take, they just get the queen there. There's gotta be some way. Where is it? Bro, this cannot be this hard. Okay, check. Bro. Oh my god. There's gotta be some way. No, there's. I gotta see. What is the win? What is the win? There must be a win. There's no way that's a draw. What do you have to do? Man. You have to play. Okay, QA2 is a miss. Oh my god, I just threatened mate. Oh my god. The king was on. I wasn't even trying to threaten mate. All I was looking at was the bishop. I must see what you guys have done here. Okay. Bro. I'm not even focused on that. Okay, here and then what? Queen here. King slides over. Queen here. Okay, here. Check. Down. I see. What I did wrong is I didn't go for checkmate. I kept trying to. So you can't win the pawn, I'm seeing, but you can get checkmate though, and I completely didn't even consider that. Man, that is crazy. That is crazy. Let's go here. You have to go for mate, and I'm trying to win the game by taking the bishop, which wasn't possible. But you can still mate with the queen and the king despite the bishop being on. Okay, let's go here. That is tough. Man, I can't believe... Wow. Good defense. Let's go here to a5. Take. And then castle here. Catch you later. Thank you for joining in the stream. Let's see. Knight back here. It was a wild one, yeah. I mean, I just... Wow. That didn't... Like, when I think about it now, that makes way more sense. But in the moment, I'm not even considering trying to checkmate. Because I'm like, oh, if I just go too far away, then they just win my... They just win, right? But, you know, now that I think about it, yeah, it would have made more sense to just go and try and win it like it was a normal endgame. But it didn't cross my mind until the engine review. See, let's go here. But, like, in hindsight, yeah, it makes way more sense. Like, just play it normally. Because eventually they'll have to go there. Let's see. Yeah, if you want to send them on... I don't know, actually, I don't know how you send things. But Southern sent it on Discord, and he sent me, like, the move orders. I could just copy it in the engine. That worked well. Let's see here. I probably won't look at them till tomorrow, but I will look at them. I looked at Southern's. Let's see. A lead chess study. Could you send it? Because I might. Yeah, that's fine too. That's fine too. If you want to send it on to my Discord so that I don't lose it, like I can copy it here, but I might accidentally. Like when I end stream, I'll try not to. I'll try to remember, but I usually just like Command V everything. So yeah, let me see. I didn't even copy. My Discord is PJ's Chess. But I have it pulled up though. Or if you just want to share it with me, like if you share it with me like you did the other one, that's fine. If you just give me access to it, I mean, I guess it's your thing, but like the other stuff you sent, like I can get to that pretty easily too. There you go, rook here to d8. staring at the queen here. Uh-oh. I missed that. I missed that. I was trying to do this, but gotta guard yourself first. Oh, this one doesn't even have to end. I didn't even see the time. I spent so long on that last game. It'd probably... Yeah. We can just stall if we get to losing. I do kind of apologize. But I'm not going to take unnecessary loss. I have to make 40 more seconds here. It sounds like you need to go to the doctor. That's what it sounds like. That should be the conclusion, I think. But yeah, this is just... What was bro cooking? What was I cooking? This is like the worst. I don't like this. Could not be worse. Man. Okay. Let's see. Now just at the last 18 more seconds, and then we can stall it out and get our second place in peace. First went 10 for 11. I went 7.5 for 9. So we could not catch them. We had a good run, though. I was not mad at the tournament. A decent tournament for sure. See, check. And now we can just stall. If it ever gets to be made in one or something like that. We get one back. I see. If you take this, they do have a mate. That is very sneaky of them. Let's go here. But yeah, now it's time to just stall. So we end up going 7.5 for 9. No need to take unnecessary loss. That, I'm still stuck on that other one. Yeah, this is mate 2. Can't even really stop it. You have to go rook g8. Thankfully, this game won't end. Yeah, we'll have the poll up for the next one soon. It could be any time control on the thing. If you see something you would rather do instead, that's fine as well. Oh, yeah, I forgot to add rapid in. Yeah, we can add in the rapid arena, too. I forgot to put that in this poll, but I guess I did add that in now. Yeah, 24 seconds left. We get second place. A 50 move. 3 plus half a second. Really? I have not played that one before. My fun one that I played, the best one that I learned about on stream was 10 plus 1. 10 plus 1, very fun. Very fun. And then, the game was wild. That's what's up, man. That is, I hope these tournaments can lead to some fun games like that. But yeah, first place, Mouselip Master, 38 points, 11 for 12. I get 26, 7.5 for 9. And then Speed, 7.5 for 12, 19 in third place. All right, let's start up the vote for the next one. Shout out to our winner there. 1 plus 10. I never played 1 plus 10. I can't say so. You got me there. I've never tried that. Let's see. Let me create this here. All right. 5 plus so, and then 2 hour rapid arena, and then 3 plus so, 1 plus so. Okay, you should be able to see it. I'm glad you like that. Elder Roga, am I saying that right? I'm glad you enjoy it. You can now vote if you want to vote for this next one. You should see the poll now, and if you're watching on Twitch, you guys are next, and then TikTok, you'll be following them with having a way to vote. All right, but I forgot to add the rapid arena, so we will add that in now. Okay, and then we're going 5 plus so, 3 plus 2, 3 plus so, 1 plus so. Okay, you should be able to see it on Twitch. Okay, I've just started this up here. I'm glad you have fun. I'm glad you have fun. That is honestly the point of chess. You know, we take it very serious, and you know, nothing wrong with taking something serious, but hope, you know, having fun is definitely a main part of it. 2-hour arena. 2-hour rapid. Okay. I can't type for some reason. Alright, you should be able to see it wherever you're watching. On TikTok's in the top left-hand corner. It looks like a poll sheet if you guys would like to do that. And then it's going on Southern. Fell down to 2179. But you're up almost to 1600 over the board. A new floor of 1300 for you, I believe, right? So hey man. There's some positive that you've had in the last bit of time. But if you want to vote, they are there in the chat in the polls. So we have some time. Let's do the bishop's mate again. But I learned bishop and knight today, but that's not going to take less than 3 minutes. But the 2 bishops should. So let's do this in game while we're waiting. All right, checkmates. 2 bishops. All right. Also 200. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Tornado. Dedication is what it takes. All right, let's flip this. Oh, wait, I need to flip this one. Here. Okay, 9 seconds. Okay. Wait. No, I have it. Here. All right. We got it in almost under a minute. 1:10 seconds. I guess not almost under a minute. We got it in 1:10 seconds. Bishop and knight does not take me. I gotta work on that. But yeah, we're trying to learn some endgames here. More rapid and tilt. Hey man, the only way you can get those points back is to do that. 2 minute. I have it at 3 minutes an hour. It was the least I could do without having a preview. Although maybe I could make a poll for that. Would you guys rather the 30-second preview, or would you rather the 3 minutes there? I don't have a preference, honestly. Like, I don't even make enough to really that's not doing anything. It's just I don't want the preview. But it looks like 3+0 will win this next. Let's create this here. Let's go here and create the 3+0 arena. We're sticking with the blitz. No bullet, no rapid. 3+0 is the way today, it seems. All right, arena name. Can mouse. I keep forgetting I added these. Repeat. Yeah, that is something we'll be using more. I gotta learn all the keybinds. That should be my goal for Friday, is to learn the keybinds, so I can do them at will. All right, let's create this here. All this looks good. Let's put this here in the chat. All right, I'm joined in. So this is the knight fork. No, rook on fire. WL. This would be the knight. No, dancing. And this is the knight, yeah. And this is basketball. No, dart, basketball. King. No, bowling, king. Fireworks, tomato. Oh, yeah, tomato. There we go. Then we have all of them. But yeah, let me put this here. What is going on fair? I'm about to take a quick second. But yeah, you're lead mine now if you hadn't seen it. I was able to add that there. Let me put this here in the notes section as you won the vote. Bet. I will make sure I do that after stream. Alright, so here in the notes section, let me pin this here. And then I apologize. I've drunken quite a bit of water today. So let me pin the message real quick. 3+0 got 5 of like the 7 votes or something like that. It is the Jump Horsey game. Yes, this is a game that works in. It's already pinned. Someone already pinned it. I can't see who did, but thank you who already pinned that message there on Twitch. I did not have to do it. So yeah, Let me put a game on here. Let's see. Friends. Southern. Perfect. Southern is another streamer. What's my rating? What time control? And over the board or in person? That's my question real quick. But yeah, give me 1 second. If you want to tell me what time control and over the board or in person, and I can let you know when I get back what the rating is. But yeah, we have the Akatsuki. If you can see the full thing now. Alright, let's see if we have enough players in here. Alright, let's see. I have played a Grandmaster. Yeah, I actually have. I played in the Collegiate Blitz Championship where I played a GM and I lost. Although it was a very close game, I'll say. Let's see. Can someone... Your game versus Speed Handmaster. Yeah, we can take a look at that. Let's see if we have enough time. Yeah, we have enough time. Your game versus Speed Handmaster. So I played you somewhere. Okay, let's see. And then you played Speed. This game here. The accuracy was what? It says 78.5 for you and then 64.2 for your opponent. Let's see. Ah, you sack. Oh, so it just wasn't super efficient. You need to go queen. Yeah, queen. Who's playing that? I see what you're going for. And then checkmate there. Yeah, 74-ish% there for you. Yeah, right now we just have in 2 other players. So please join in. Oh, 1 other player. Beside myself. So if you want to join up, that'd be great. No, you didn't get lucky. It was a higher accuracy game. But yeah, we need 1 more player in here. We have 2 minutes left. Not enough time to do very much stuff. I will say, I posted a YouTube video today and yesterday. So check if you like some long form videos. I have some out. Out now. Just take this. Okay, push. Okay, here. And then wait, why did I saw something and because I remember this, but I saw something here, didn't I? That I don't remember now. So that's useless. What did I see? I think I saw this, but I missed this probably. What was past me thinking? What is sell? Because this is checkmate. Oh, did I see this? Here, here, there. Huh, maybe I did see that. Maybe I did. Okay. We have enough people in so far. It will not get canceled with a minute left remaining. Let's see. Won't play this one. Got too late. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for joining up. Thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. We're almost at 400. 9 away. 9 away. Never lost a game online. Never won either. Forever 1200. Respect. You want to tell us the rating? What time control are you asking for the rating? What time control? And I have not a secret, but I just want to make sure I give you the right one. And then you mean online or in person, and then like which rating? Yeah, 20 seconds left. We're playing Sapphire in the first game here. Trying to start off 1-0. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, again, if you want to join in from TikTok, join my club on chess.com. It's PJ Chess. Is the same thing as my username there. PJS Chess. No spaces or apostrophes or anything of that nature. But yeah, we're going to get another game here. All right. Oh, we're playing Eddie. Excuse me. We're playing Eddie. I think I don't want a gambit. So let's try the French. I don't want to play a gambit. Give me something solider. Online rating. What time do you mean? I think you mean rapid. My online rapid is 2267. Let's go here. And then knight can go here to c6. All right, up. Yeah, the knight is here. Take this, or do I go queen here? I think you can play this. Thank you. Yeah. Let's go here. Check. Here. Oh, I guess if you go here. Take. Huh. I guess you cannot keep it. So take this. Yeah, anything else they lose the knight. They find it. We try to make something complex and make them mess up. They unfortunately do not mess up, I don't think. Anyway, I can still play this. We can try. It might be good. We're trying to win this knight. They can't go here. They can't go here. We'll take. Did the trap work? We want queen a5 to complicate things, and I think we complicated them enough. We'll see. I was worried about that. So, can I take the knight is the question. Queen takes, bishop back, queen down. I think that I can play this, but not play it to keep the bishop, if that makes sense. Like, I'm just going to take this. I don't think you can play it to try and keep the extra material. I think you have to give it back. But we're going to try and win a pawn on the way out, at least, right? Make a game of it. Always jump the queen with your knight. Yeah, the most valuable piece going after one of their weaker ones. Why not go for it? Let's see. I think bishop takes b5 is next. Huh. Okay, here. What a dangerously thin line I'm walking right now. We took the knight and we're playing this very dangerously. Yeah, a5. I think. Okay, rook c3, queen takes. That's fine. You're leading. I mean, you might be leading for a while. I don't know if I can win win this one. Ah, that might be wrong. It might be wrong. I have a few different options, though. That's kind of what's throwing me off. I can play take. Okay. And then we can slide back here. We've saved it. And then here. And we get the win. All right. Very tactical game. We're playing Momo here. Let's go here to d4. Knight here to f3. Bishop f4. Without saving the queen the whole time. Just keep the queen safe. Try and save the queen. But yeah, we like to get a win to go 2 for 2 and take down the person we're tied with. Only 6 players in here, so every game is magnified. No, it's C takes. I know this now. It's C takes. Muscle memory, though. I gotta work on that. But it is C takes d4. Not E takes d4. Got to remember that. Yeah, early. We're up some time. Castle. Alright, finish development. Take rook here. Okay, here we're hitting the queen. Back. Huh. I don't want to let them just take this. There's not anywhere, like anywhere else I feel like it's just a repetition. Alright, I just want to go this way. So now they can't take without sacking completely. And then maybe queen here. And lift the rook over. On the next few moves. Yeah, right now this isn't the strongest pawn. Maybe here too. This is a good square for the knight. But yeah, queen d3, I would like hitting the queen. Offering the exchange there. Okay, knight up. We're hitting that. Okay, let's go here. Alright, let's get rid of that. But I don't want to take this to open up the F file. That seems like that just helps them. Right? We're going to go queen here. And I don't want to simplify anything for them. Rook here, king d2, yeah. Gotta get out the way of that for sure. Okay, let's go here. We go for this endgame. Knight versus bishop. I will not take a draw here. We're going for the win. And we get the queen here. So we should go on to win this one after we promote it on the H file. GG. Let's go to this next one. Sitting at 2 for 2. We're playing Sapphire. This is our first round opponent as well, I think. No, he played Eddie. It was supposed to be Sapphire. Now it is Sapphire. Alright. Let's go bishop here. Up here to e3. Bishop d3. Again, if you want to join up and you don't know how, just ask. I or someone who knows can tell you how to join in the tournament. We have in 6 players. The more people, the merrier. We have different things here. Let's go here. Let's go knight bd2. Yeah, GG, Momo, GG. We can go here. The queenside castle. I lost a queenside castle. I'll match them here. And then Sam, appreciate the follow there on TikTok. Let's push. Take. Chop. Alright, we're up 10 seconds to start. Shock the queen back here. And probably bring this rook here on this open file. Yeah, there was an idea, but now there's really nothing there. We have a more central pawn right now. Let's go here, stopping anything on this f4 square. They have 2 pieces aimed there. We're stopping that. Okay, let's go here. And then I guess I will have to go f4. I was trying to delay playing that. I didn't love weakening this square, but they're going for it. Like they're going for my side of the board here. Let's go here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces are blockading there. We have these 2 pawns. They're the most advanced in the game. Yeah, I saw that. I just thought they could defend it too easily, so I didn't go for it. Maybe that was the right move, though. Won't know till after the game. Let's go knight back, and then here. What do you think about when with the bishop? Which endgame? Let's see, knight up. Oh, in the daily game. Yeah, I think you're winning in that one. I'm pretty sure you're winning. Here we go. Here, hitting the queen. Okay. And now the knight, I think, is trapped. Looks like it shouldn't be trapped. Oh, no, it's not trapped. Never mind. I thought I trapped it. No, that that sucks. I thought I did something completely different there. Okay. Well, I might not have played that. I didn't realize it wasn't a trap piece. Now it seems like a bad move. Okay, here. I've got to make do, though. Yeah. I did not see knight c6. Or knight there. Just did not see it. Man, what's going on, Eagle? How are you doing this evening? It's definitely evening. Where? Oh no, I guess I don't know. I think late afternoon, evening. How are you doing today? But yeah, we have a viewer tournament going on right now. 3+0. It's only a quarter of the way through. Only a quarter of the way through. But yeah, we've taken here on D1. They go back. Okay, queen check. Let's see. Well, I hope we can get it a slight bit better. That's the hope. That's the hope. How am I? I'm doing okay. I had a good day. I'll say good. I had a good day of chess. Yesterday I had a bad day of chess. It was bad. I was playing horrible. Today, when I was playing before stream, I didn't play my best chess, but it wasn't the worst I've ever put to these 8 squares. So I took that. I'm happy with that. Let's see. Take here. Push. And take this here. And now we win. Alright, we start off 3 for 3. Let's see what happens in game number 4 here. Can we go 4 for 4? With 44 minutes left, we're in a clear first. We see ID Scanner is catching up. And we're playing Chimera here. Alright. Knight F3, let's go up. Let's go here. Castle. Up. I don't think that's the sound of an eagle. I think that might be a different bird. So let's go bishop here to b7, knight bd7. See, take. Let's offer the exchange on here on f6. They go back. Okay. I'm thinking of just going bishop a8 because I don't want to guard it with any of these pieces. They all feel a bit too flawed to protect it with. Okay, here, push, take, take. I don't love these options. Okay, here. If you take, queen takes, you take here. Wow, this is such an interesting game. But I think you have to play that. Okay, they move. I have half their time. That might be a problem later down the line. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, this might be over. Here. Like, my pieces are just too not coordinated. Like, uncoordinated. Let's see here. Just want to say take, here, take. Yeah. We're way too low now. There's no chance. Any chance we had, we gave away. Yeah, a minute and a half for them. Completely outplayed there. Trying to get a stalemate, but I think they're going to win this. Yeah, we tried. That was a good game by them. The piece placement, very nice. They take no chances. Okay. Let's see if we can get a win after that loss. No, we're no longer in first, I don't think. Yeah, we lost first to an undefeated player. If we win this one, we'll be at 11, though. Okay, here. Knight f6, c6, bishop up. Bishop d6, castle. Yeah, so let's go up, castle here to the king side. Safe h6. Must win game after that loss. No. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Oh, they had a trap. Yeah, they could have forked me there. Yeah, they go up. I just lose a piece. We have taken 2 pawns for it. Want to play me an Overboard Classical? Yeah, man. I mean, if we happen to be at the same tournament. Although, I think you'd have to get the rating up a little bit. Because I only play in... Like, I'm playing a tournament and I'm playing in the major. So it's like 1900 plus. Let's see. Motorwork Classical. It's still 1970. I haven't played a tournament since January. But I'm playing in one on Thursday. We're up on time right now. The arcs are even better now. GG. So this next one, we get a win after a loss. Reclaim first, and playing Sapphire. And the next one, okay, E45. Appreciate that, Toe. Alright, 4 knights. Like we've played this before. We might have played this before. Let's go here. Yeah. I realized that. It's like, yeah, I kind of messed that up, didn't I? Maybe it's okay, though. So whatever they take, they'll get the double pawns here on the D file, I believe. Yeah, doubled. Yeah, I did something else wrong. um, yeah, this is what I did wrong. Else, man, that is pretty bad too. It's not even like just a normal bad move. This is bad. I could have dropped B7 and avoided this. I don't know. Maybe that was the wrong evaluation. I just thought... So I missed it the first move. And the second move, I could have, I think, stopped it a little bit. I don't know. I didn't love the position. Like, just dropping that. And I know I can play this. Like, it's not ideal, but, like, this is playable, right? I couldn't convince myself to go for it, and it ends up being okay. We go here. Stop. They can't go for this now. Although I don't love it either. I still think I need to do something about that. Yeah, like their pieces are just excellent. I genuinely have no place to put my pieces. Like, it's not even exaggeration. There's not a single spot they're safe. Like my queen, okay, queen here. Maybe I can go here and like thrust up here, right? It's like you're setting up a launch and you can go here now. Anywhere but this. We're up on time though. We're up on time. We're plus almost a minute at this point. And that does matter. That does matter. Queen slides over. That matters probably a bit more, doesn't it? Okay, king up. I have to keep guard of this. No! No! Steven, lock in. I could have gone queen up. I could have gone queen up. Okay. I could have just gone queen there. That would have made more sense too. And we go +1 now. They have 5 seconds left. Yeah, we defended this horrible position. We hold on. GG. Let's go to the next one. We're on 2-game streak after that loss to Chimera. Alright, let's see if we can go on a 3-game and get 4 points. Dude, that was tough. That was a tough game. That bishop there on b5, the pressure that they had the whole time, it was very unfortunate. But we still win. We're in first with halfway to go. Let's see who our next opponent is. But yeah, if you want to join up, you don't know how, please just ask. Love to answer. I can tell you now, actually. If you're watching on TikTok, join my club. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username, PJS Chess. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link there for the tournament. And then if you are on somewhere else that's not TikTok, it's in the chat. It should be there pinned somewhere. Let's watch a game while we're waiting. If you join up now, you'll be on the big screen. But let's watch Chimera Kingdom here. We see White has this aggressive position. Very aggressive right now. Let's see. But yeah, the queen takes. White is doing well. We're playing ID here. This is our first time playing, I believe. Oh, we played one time. Okay, but not too often. Here. E3. Alright, this is currently first place. If I win this, I'll take first from them. If they win, they'll grow their lead. So, must win game so that they can't grow their lead. That's what we have to do is win. Take this. Nice one to jump here in the center. Okay, take. Alright, I'm up on time slightly. They're deciding if they want to capture that back or not. I don't know. They go here. Okay. They let me keep it. We both have this knight. This is an interesting position because they have the pawn on e6 versus me having the pawn on c3. And the rest is almost the exact same. And I almost would rather have the pawn on e6. Even though it seems like it's a weakness, it does create some level of security that I just don't have at the moment. I think I'll go c4. Because this pawn is just not going to help me. I need to activate it. So this is hanging. If I go here, take, take, take. I think I can win something after, though. Unless I'm missing it. I think you can go knight c4 at the end of that and get the pawn back on a5. And then take here. And they shouldn't be able to defend that, because there you just take anyways. And this guards it here. They're trying to still win that. And we're now going to take on a5 on the next turn. And we get the win. GG. All right, that was a fun endgame. We take down top dog, and now we're in first. We're playing Momo here, but as soon as we get it, we're challenged by third place. All right, we have a constant, like a revolving door of people we have to win to stop them from either keeping first or taking first from me. So a lot of competitive games. There's stuff behind this. It's not first. We're not both 8th place. We're not both 10th place. We're both trying to win the tournament still. Right, let's go here, then castle. Alright. A4, I like. Looking here on B5, yeah, A4. Guard this square. If they push, take. Okay, take, take. Rook E1, bishop up here to D3. RE1, BD3. Staring down on this open lane, right? That's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. Okay, knight back. Okay, up, push, take. Rook E1. I don't want any issues. So I didn't want to put my bishop there, and maybe there's a e4 eventually. I want to avoid anything like that. If knight takes knight, bishop takes knight, right? We're up 25 seconds right now. Okay, they lift up. All right, queen here. Keeping the connectivity, looking to go there, potentially still looking here. Very bad arrow, but you get the point. We're still looking here. Bishop's looking here on h6. Queen jumps up, okay. So they stop the pin. Alright. This is what we tried to do. They see it with a6. Bishop here, I would play that. I just don't get, like, okay, if they take, I take. I have no knight to play. Like, if there's a knight move after, it makes sense to me. And then here. At least this way we'd get an active... Well, we have to go there now. We don't want to drop that. The two pieces aiming together. They take. They take. Now the rook goes here. We take. They go back. We take. They slide up. Okay. Rook guards rook. We're hitting this. We should come out up a rook at least. So it should be an advantage after this bishop f4 idea. Their time's running low as well. We're up a minute. But yeah, bf4. Take. Okay, rook takes here. Important. Queen takes. You get checkmated. So important to take with this piece. You don't want to lose the game, right? Rook takes e1. Now, they're back in their conundrum. How do they... They might just resign. Because you have to lose the rook. Okay, they go there. Hmm. No checks. So they can't go there, and this will just drop on the next turn. After queen c5, yeah. They're looking to take and just get checkmate. GG. So we're still in first place, I believe. We're at 22. And we're playing Chimera here on a 2-game streak. Alright. Last game, I let my pieces get too, like, convoluted. Let's not do that. Okay, let's just take this. Let's get rid of one minor piece. Because we just had way too much going on. And they outcalculated us. So let's simplify. That's why we took in this game. Okay, a6. We go down one, but it's not the worst one to be down. Okay, let's go this way. So we're stopping this. Take. 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 Alright. Here. Okay, equal material here. What's your question? What's your question? Depending on what it is, we can definitely answer. Alright, they go up. Let's go here. Yeah, this is... yeah, I think this is a draw. I don't know what else I can do there. Let's go to this next one. We get the white pieces. Let's go up here to d4. We're still in first, but our streak is done. ID also doesn't have their streak, so that's okay. Let's go up. And then e3. Okay. Bishop back if they take. And bishop d3. c3, qc2. Okay, castle, king safe. If they capture, pawn takes. How do I improve my thought process speed when there's going to be an exchange of material? I would say that, like, the puzzles that you like, the long, like, not none of the timed ones, like the longer puzzles, I think is the best bet there, honestly. I think that's really helpful for me. I feel like it's just, there's nothing that can replicate a real game besides playing, but the puzzles that you have to calculate through, you don't know what type of puzzle it is probably the closest thing you'll get besides playing. And it can definitely help if you're just used to calculating, 5, 10, and just take your time on them too. Like, don't rush. Those are the 3-minute. There are 3-minute ones, but do those. Exchange the whole back line. I say, position by position, but just calculate, like, what happens at the end and what type of endgame will you be in once those exchanges happen. That really determines, like, how good of a trade it is. Like, what do you have at the end of it? Like, if you don't have enough to win it and you want to win, if it's enough for a draw and you want to draw, that's fine. But you should be figuring out, like, okay, if I get to this end game, what is it going to look like on the board? Like, I guess if we do these trades, what is it like after? Like, it's the after part that I think is important in calculating that type of stuff. Like the resulting position. Not, is this trade good for right now? Which could be true. Is this trade good for 10 moves for now? If you're doing mass exchanges, obviously you can always calculate 2 moves ahead. But like for a mass exchange, you generally probably could castle that or calculate that far ahead. Or at least guess, E4 runs into knight b4. Take there, over. Huh. It does not work, actually. You can't play that. Yeah, man, no problem. Yeah, we're here on g5. So I go knight h7, king over, knight. Nah, that doesn't work. Or just +1 in an end game. Ooh, we're up. We just have to convert now. I think king here. Okay, they move. Okay, another +1 in game we have to convert. We've had a lot of these the last couple of days, and I think it's good practicing it. So what is the way forward? I think first knight here, looking to go here. We're down 20 seconds too in this one. So this one has a lot of different challenges. Down 18 seconds. Down 10 seconds. Okay, we've lowered it somewhat. Yeah, there's nothing else you can do there. That was a good defense for them. We're not able to go for it and get the win. So we get 2 draws in a row there. We get 2 points for that, but we wanted to get on a win streak. And 10 minutes left. Let's go up. We get white again. Hopefully it's not a draw. We want to get a win here. Let's go knight up. Okay, half points both of the last games. Let's see, e3. h3, bishop b3, c3. Okay, up here. Here, castle. We're also lower on time on that game. Want to fix that problem. We don't want to get low, and they attack us instantly. Okay. And then king up. And then rook h1. We're trying to defend the attack here. Okay, knight takes. Alright, we're defending this. Okay, now here. We need to get after their pieces that are attacking us. So we need to give a counterattack on the queen side here. Versus just sitting here defending the king side. We need to counterattack. Like a counterweight, basically. They're going here. I have to go here now. And the center is kind of whoever at the moment. But yeah, c4. Knight slides. Okay. Hmm. Okay, we're guarding this square with knight up. We guard this, so they can't take this yet. Do they? Huh. If you beat me, you become GM. No, I'm not. I have no title. I'm not the. Not your goal. Not your goal at all. You got to beat people a lot better than me to get it to become GM. Okay, they take that. right. We survive. Check. They had a nice attack. They went for it. Check. Take. And we get the win. Wow, we have to defend fiercely there. We hold on, and we move to 9 out of 11. 8 wins, 2 draws, and a loss there. But yeah, 4 minutes left. I think we do have first place. We're able to get 2 out of the 3 tournaments. It will have 1 more tournament tonight. So we'll have 1 more poll go up. 4 minutes left. GG's. 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 Fun games in this tournament. Man, that was very competitive, but we'll have 1 more here. Let's see. In 4 minutes, we'll announce the winners, and then after that, we will start it up. Alright, playing Sapphire here. 4 minutes left. It's not going to matter. We could both stall. And then Troll, appreciate these likes for closing in on 8.1 thousand. When am I live daily? I try and be on by 7 p.m. EST. That is my goal. Sometimes a little earlier, sometimes a little later. Tomorrow, though, it'll be way earlier. Like, I'll be on maybe at 10 a.m., 11 a.m. tomorrow. Because I have a tournament, so I'll have to switch around my schedule. But, yeah. Let's see. Take. It'll just be for a short time. So you take this. Castle here, and then e4. Take. Queen e2, and then rook e1. Yeah, tournament days are weird, but generally 7 p.m. EST. So tournament days I want to stream and then like do actual practice before, and like streaming is not like actual practice, you know. Like it's good to get games in, better than not playing at all. But you know, let's see. But at 7 p.m. EST is the goal. This game will not actually end. It's not going to matter. Let's see. And then queen e5. Okay. It's almost to the point where we could both stall if we wanted to. I want to go here. There's nothing on f4 now. We can double up here on the E line. You could still become a GM, you know, it is still, you know, somewhat, you know, it's not impossible, right? You could do it just, not by playing me though. That's not that doable. Yeah, we've doubled up here on the E line, staring here. So you take, knight back, knight up. Yeah, very, very even. Let's go rook here, rook here. And a minute 27 seconds left. The game is just going to be a draw. Rook down. If rook takes, rook takes. King, king. Again, nothing really happening. Let's go. Actually, let's go back. I was about to go here, but then that creates a weakness there. I'm not a huge fan of that. But yeah, we can just draw, sure. I'll take another point. Why not? We're sitting at 27 now. Just in case someone tries to catch up to me. We get another half point, 9.5 for 12. We'll take that. Let's see here. 34 seconds left. The standings are set, I believe. Yeah, no one can lose anything. All right. E4 or D4. Let's go C5. Okay, take. We get a sacrifice here from white. Up. 3 seconds left. and it will not end. So I get first place with 27, 9.5 for 12. ID 6 for 7, 19 points, and Momo 6 for 12, 15 points in third. Let me create a new one last poll here. Let's go here on Twitch. Let's see, poll. Okay, chat. All right. I'll say probably make this one a half-hour one. Because, yeah, I do need to eat. So, half-hour here. Do 1 plus 0 or 3 plus 0. I've just started it up now. Okay, you guys should be able to see it on Twitch on Twitch. Actually, just Twitch right now. Let me go here for YouTube. Okay. 3 plus 0, 1 plus 0. Then TikTok, you're not forgotten. Alright, here it is if you're watching on YouTube. And let's go here to TikTok. Just 3, 0, and 1 are options here. Yeah, edit. Trash. Okay, should be able to see it. It's under review, actually. So maybe one second. It says that I can't do it just yet. They have to check and see if it's appropriate for TikTok. Which, of course it would be, but they need to check. Okay. Yeah, if you're not on TikTok, you should be able to see it. Otherwise, TikTok, you guys cannot see it. Give me 1 second. We're trying to set this up here. Okay. Oh my god, yeah. I'm going to start this new one. It just vote for 1 plus 0 or 3 plus 0. It has different things in it, though. But only 1 0 and 3 0 you should consider. Because that's something. It's only half an hour. On YouTube, we have a vote for bullet. On Twitch, we have vote for 3 0. So we have a mixed bag here. We have some more time left. We can wait for the poll to end. We can look and do what? I do the end game. I keep doing the end game. I'm enjoying mastering 2 bishops, which is not like a crazy hard one, but still, I had no idea how to do it a day ago. So I'll take it. Okay, there. Wait. Ah, there it is. And then check here. And then checkmate. Okay. Maybe I went too fast there. Yeah. There we go. Alright, one more. And we get checkmate. Alright, minute and a half. Let's see if anything has changed in the vote. No votes on TikTok so far. On Twitch, still 1 vote for Blitz. Still, actually 2-1 here for 3 plus 0. We have another 44 seconds. If you're watching on TikTok, you want to vote. In the top left-hand corner, it's the poll looking thing. It's like a checklist. If you would like to have some input there, it's in the top left-hand corner of your screen. But yeah, we are trying to get in one more half-hour tournament tonight. So if you love to play, you have that as an option. Let's see. No more votes are coming in. I think we will go for 3 plus 0 for the final one here. Let's see. Yeah, no more bullet votes. All right. 3-0. We're going to do half hour for this one and see how this goes. Let me create this. A new club. Club Arena C. Can I repeat in the finale? All right. I'm going to set this for half an hour instead. Set this for 11. here. Is this the right date? No, I knew it was going to be the wrong date. Okay. Just created this, but to put it here, of course I have to remake it. Of course I have to remake it. Why wouldn't I? It did not go through. Okay, give me one more second. We're going to create this. PJ's Chess. New club. Club Arena. Alright. Can I repeat? Alright. Everything else is the same. It's going to be on May 6th and not the 7th there. Alright, 11. Alright, I've just created, about to put it here in the chat for you all. Alright, joined up. You should be able to see it on Twitch and YouTube. Let me go put it here in the notes for those watching on TikTok. Alright, notes. Alright, you guys should be able to see it now. I'm in. We need 3 more players. Let me put this here, pin it in the chat. Alright, you should be able to see it on Twitch. Let's pin it here on YouTube as well. Okay, end. Alright, we've just pinned this here. They put this here and kick as well. Alright. Alright, we have 5 minutes. We need 1 more player in here. Let me do a puzzle battle while we're waiting. Yeah, we need 1 more player for it to not get canceled. Let's see. 1755. We won the last 2 of these, but can we go 3 for 3 on the stream and try to 1760? So we're not at 1800. Haven't been there in a while. Not there. Not close. Want to get closer. And of course, no one's doing this right now. I do the puzzle rush, but I like the competition aspect. You know, it's rated versus the puzzle rush is just against yourself. All right, we're still waiting. Okay, let's do a puzzle rush. Always can do that. All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Take. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, 4. Rook takes here. I'm gonna say there has to be something with that. Checkmate 6, 7 here. 8, 9. All right, 10. I want to get to 40. That is the goal. I've never got there yet, and we're halfway there. Knight slides here. Okay, pawn up. Check. Bishop slides in. Checkmate. Or it will be made eventually, and you take that at the end. Okay, 14. 15. 16 here. All right, next. Check here, that's 17. I had that in a game earlier, actually. Like a rated game. It was cool seeing a puzzle actually matter. Here, here. Take, that's mate. Bishop takes, take, that's mate. Let's see. Rook slides over. And then pawn up, that's 21. Check. Now, how do you win? Maybe it's check, and then knight here, rook h8. Yeah. Here, okay, we're up a minor piece. Let's see, take, 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 or down, I meant. We have to get up 1. And then take here. All right, 24. And then, this is where I'm stuck, because if you take this, you lose the queen, right? You could push, yeah, and rook down, take, okay, 25. 26 here at the end, check, knight in, just take it, you have checkmate there. What does mate even look like here? I'm not sure what it looks like. That's all you have to do. It feels like that's... Okay, that's got to be oversimplification. Or undersimplification. Here. Check. Take. Okay, we get to 30. Yeah, not to 40, though. Yeah, wrong. We're trying to rush these. No, we stopped short. Okay. Go back to the tournament. Do we have enough players in? We have 4 exactly. With a minute 40 seconds left. Half an hour of tournaments. A minute 40 again before it starts up. If you want to join up, you don't know how, please ask. Let's look at my daily games here. Okay. I don't want to get the double pawns there. This one we're going to take the knight, and this next one, that's all the daily games. All right. Let's just go back to the tournament. Wait. To the tournament. Yeah. All right. A minute 16 seconds left. Nothing to do. So again, if you are not following or subscribed, do that, please. It's free, and it helps me a lot. I posted a video yesterday, 2 bishops checkmate. If you don't know how to do that, it's a tutorial guide, and it's quick. So if you don't know how to do it, I have what I think is helpful. And then I posted a video today, chess hot takes. So I actually made a graph that myself with some code, so that was fun. Want to check that out? I think that's it. Then tomorrow I have a tournament. I'll be on very early tomorrow. Probably viewer tournaments again, and then I'll probably be on from like till maybe 3, and then I'll be practicing by my lonesome before my tourney. Yeah, I think I'll be on in the morning time till like 3 p.m. And yeah, I think that's all I have to say. We just have to wait these 20 seconds. So we can play some chess and talk about the position. Playing Bozo chess in the first game, and then Momo versus Steven in the second game. Alright, let's see how this first one goes. So 10 seconds left. Do we get white or do we get black here? Do we become the GM in the meantime? Respect, respect. I also hope to do that one day. Though I'm impressed with them. They are pretty good at chess. Let's see. There we go. Here to c5. Looking to exchange. Let's castle. Okay. Rook slides over. Bishop back. Okay. And we avoid losing the piece there. It was almost a lost piece, but we avoid it narrowly. Let's go knight. The knight still doesn't have a great spot to go after that. I would love to trade this bishop for that bishop. Oh, we get the chance here. And as soon as I let go, ah man, they get that fork there thing. We start off 0 for 1. We tried. I wonder if that before the blunder, it might. I think it's still winning for white. I think I'm only down a pawn though. Maybe you can hold that. Once the rook falls, I think there's really no chance to hold it. Just go here to e3. And then h3, bishop d3. Okay, back. If they take, take. Then we lift up here. c3, qc2. Now let's go a4 first. So if they push, we just go back. Alright, and bring the knight out, and then here to e4. e4, if they take, take. Then we can castle here. Alright. Slides over check on the open lane. Because they haven't castled yet, oops, didn't mean to do that. Because we haven't castled yet, they haven't castled yet. The king's on this open area. Okay, we're just going to an end game here where we are not up or down anything. So how do we make this a win or a draw, or how do we lose it? So let's go here. I think we go b3 now. Right, and we're looking to take on c4. See, b3, take, take. We're up slightly on time here. Yeah, they go back. Okay, here. That is a good move. That's a frustratingly good move. They had a square that would have saved them, but I made it complicated, and that gave me the advantage. But there was a way they can get out of that, though. Okay, let's go back here. Even though it was still probably winning for them, we made it a difficult conversion. Let's go here. Knight back. No escaping. Let's take that. We have these 3 pawns here. Okay. King up. And they can't go to a2. The knight guards that. King's going to take on a3. Okay, capture. And once the knight's gone, that will be a win, right? We're just gonna, oh, they keep going, okay. I guess why not? Maybe I stalemate them. As long as it's always a check, it's good. As long as it's always a check. Always forward progress towards the king. Don't want to do a non-check, then that's where the stalemates come in. But as long as it's a check, it should be fine. But we're 1 for 1. Lost that first one. Won the second one. Let's see if we can go on a streak after that win there. We hit the knight back. Okay, take. We have the accept it. Take. And then castle this next turn here. Get the king to safety. Or I guess safety is relative. I don't know if it's really safe, but you have to castle. Get it appearing safe, I would say. Is it really safe? Who knows? Alright, they go. Okay, check. Alright, where do they go now? I'm up on time. They have an attack on the king side, but because I have no pawn pushed, there's nothing for them to latch onto. So they're kind of just pushing aimlessly there. Well, I mean, not aimlessly, but it's not like they can go g4, g5. Oh, it's a win, right? Let's see. Okay, king slides up. I played this in a rapid game, and it's a different position, and it's a blunder all the same. Yeah, I keep doing that. They could go queen there, but it ends up not hurting me here. But yeah, that was a mistake. They could have doubled the G and F pawn. That was a bad move on my part. Alright, let's see. We're +1. Let's drop back down. And then here, hitting the queen. I don't want to take this and invite the king in. Yeah, I don't want to invite the king in by any means. Let's go here. And then up. Now this is a lock. These 4 are locked up. Okay, king up. Rook here, check. Take this. Now it's a win. +2 versus being +1. GG. If the king is there, there's some textbookness needed, but there, I don't think so. So we get bishop f4. Let's go here. Okay, castle. Take, knight back. And then C, now let's go here. And then maybe C5. Okay, take. We patrol this open file. They bring their knight in. Okay, queen's gonna slide up. what plans do I have? Like, it's no obvious spot for my pieces right now. Let's go here. I think I messed up. Yeah. Oh, that's game. Wow. Bishop there at the end. Checking the king, hitting the rook. All right, let's go to this next one. We have a loss, 2 wins, and a loss there. Let's go up here, see if we can get some wins in the second half of the tournament. Let's go here. Let's go up. E3, C3 if they take. Okay, up. Here. Okay, capture. Bishop, let's take this. Bishop D3, castle. Rook E1. Take. Knight of they take. And then knight F3 at the end, right? Okay, knight here hitting the rook. They're trying to take this, but we're hitting the rook out the way. They can't go back. We'll take that. They go here now. Okay. Maybe queen. Oh, they go for it still. Where do they go after queen e5 is the question. Because they take queen, we have to take back with the knight to then guard on d3 and remove it from being hit on f3. Okay, they slide over. All right. Oh, I didn't consider that. That is a problem. Okay, we can go here. And then bishop f1. We're up 30 seconds. Hit the king on, or the rook on h3. Okay. They have a minute left. Okay, yeah, that was kind of expected. Queen down now. Take. And then we take on g4. Alright, they capture knight x g4, and we're up 2 minor pieces. Okay, let's go to this next one. Let's see, we are 3 for 5. We're tied with Momo for second, but we have a clear first place at the moment with 11 minutes left. Enough time for at least one more game, maybe two, depending. But yeah, if you jump now, we're playing against me. Let's watch this game going on right here. See, black is up, and we're playing Sean here. Alright, e4, e5. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Okay. Alright. And then here. Castle, castle. Somehow we kept the advantage. Alright, let's go rook here. Check. Take. Knight down. Guarding this. Is there a way to keep... I'm trying to keep both of the pawns are up right here. Okay, they're going after this again. If I move my knight, that drops. Then if I don't move it, it feels like other things happen. Worse things happen. Okay. Maybe there's not a way. Maybe there's not a way. We're trying, but I think I will have to give at least one of them back. And the time's getting too low too, 1:20. Yeah. "21 seconds left. We got a speed run." Okay, 11 seconds left. Queen. Take check. And we get the win. All right. 4 seconds left. We were able to hold on there and push that endgame. GG. All right, we're playing no longer active here. And this probably final game of the stream. Let's see how this goes. Let's go up here to e6. Play up. Knight's going to jump. We want to Fian Kettle as well. Man, that was a tough game. Very tough game. We're able to hold on and probably win the last one of the stream. Because I don't think this one, it may end if we both use all our time. So this might be the last one, actually. This one actually might count. We hit the bishop. And then c5. Rook here to c8. Okay, take there. Rook here. This bishop's open. They lift. Okay, back. They do have this nice square. So may have to move this over and try and defend d6. That might be necessary. Let's see. They go back. Okay, let's go here, hitting the knight. And we're trying to win this here on e5, right? Back, take. Yeah, I think you just take e5 regardless. And now that I'm up, I will try and have this game end because I'll have an advantage in the end game. That means being very efficient with the wins here, with the points. But yeah, take there on d8. If queen takes r, f. Okay, they slide over. Let's get out the way. And we want to guard this again. Yeah. That fork you couldn't have played because they could have pinned it to the queen. So I got out the way, but they probably saw it. And they said, oh, let's try and trap him while he's trying to get a fork. Very nice. I did see it, but that's how you win games. Like, obviously, if neither person messes up, it's a draw. You have to give your opponent a chance to mess up. And that's what they did there. Let's go rook here. Take. No, they don't. I can still take. Well, do I want to do that? Or do I want to play this? I do want to play this instead. And try and sit a piece there. That feels like a great square for a knight. Or a rook. I mean, really any piece sitting there would be doing an excellent job being a piece. Let's take this. I have no need to lose that, really. Okay, they go there. My biggest problem is they can add, this is a light square pawn there. But now f5, it stops them from getting in, I think. And then the king's going to slide up here. So now I can just play this. Alright, now it's just about turning this into a win. Only 40 more seconds I can use. That's how much is left on the game clock. Alright, now we have a pass here. Let's take that. Check. And the knight has jumped around enough. Take. And we get the win with only 3 seconds remaining. That was a nice win, but first place was never in question. Bozo Chess here, 7 for 7, 25 points, and the lead here. Shout out. I get second, 5 for 7, 14 points, and Momo, 4 for 7, 9, and third place. But thank you guys for watching the stream. I'll be on really early tomorrow, definitely different for my time schedule. You'll see when I'm on. But yeah, have notifications on. And check out my YouTube videos. Please, I work on those. And it'd be great if someone watched it. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later on TikTok first. And then here, and Michael Trolling, appreciate the follows. And here on Twitch, no way! I'm also ending. We are going to raid someone else. This will be passed forward. Let's see. Do we have someone we would like to pass it on to? That is crazy, crazy timing. That's crazy timing. But yeah, who should we raid? Is the question. Let's see. Do we have someone we would like to do? But I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate the raid. We just got done some. I gotta go to sleep earlier today because I have a tournament tomorrow. So I want to make sure I get up early enough to stream some before the tourney. So I had to end this one earlier than I usually be on till like 12:30 is the goal. To Grizz, bet. Appreciate that, Eagle. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Grizz also rated out. Okay. So we have to find someone new. We will pay. Oh, I see. Now this is. Okay. I don't see anyone. House of Pancakes. Alright, you got it. House of Pancakes it is. House underscore of underscore pancakes. Okay, it has been created. It has been created. So thank you guys for joining in from the JVO raid. If you want to watch my stream, follow. I'll be on tomorrow if you want to get some viewer tournaments in. But let's raid out here. Thank you guys. Thank you again, JVO, for that raid. But I'll catch you guys later on YouTube and Twitch. Let's go. Catch you guys. Catch you chess with Quanell. Glad you joined up, but I'll be off.